Oh. My headset was like sitting on my fan, like on my computer fan. And it is a little toasty, I'm not gonna lie. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How we feeling? What is up, Mr. Sleepsy? What's up, Sahel? What's up, Morak? What's up, Cupard? What's up, Enroy? What is up, Henji Sutai? How are you? What's up, Cupard? What's up, FerkX? What's up, I am Omar? And what's up, Sona? I did it! Hi, Sphera. What's good? Welcome to the stream. I am drinking an early afternoon coffee, and I have a bottle of water next to me. I had breakfast. Things are going, you know? Oh, welcome, everybody. How we doing? Is that the rare dent-free hair? Yeah, it was for a second. I will say, ever since I got my new headset, I don't think the dents are nearly as bad as they used to be. Like genuinely, I feel like I kind of fixed the dent problem. Almost entirely, I would say. I'll say almost because, like, I want to leave an opening opportunity for not that, but yeah. It's Ferks. Got it. I will do my very best to remember that. Thank you for clarifying. Hey, Thaka, what's good? What is going on, everybody? Okay. So, here's the plan. We need to make some calgs, and then we maybe need to do a herb run, and then we go to Sammy, and we're gonna get the last bow piece. It's perfect timing with the roadmap tomorrow. That's kind of what I was thinking, you know? Oh, it's in my mat storage. I was like, there is no way I only collected 19 Blood of Orcus. That is cap. Also, yeah, one of these days, man, I just need to get a stupid amount of binding contracts. I just feel like it would be really nice, but like for right now, I think it's fine the way we're doing it. I don't know why alt Slayer people have issues. Coach, are you going to piss off everyone in chat again? Yes, you are. All right, you can tell them what just happened. It's kind of insane, though. So this medium strawberry lemonade I bought is taller than Ryan. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it's not too strong for you, you know? Wait, where are my arm brace things? I may have forgotten them somewhere. I'll make the binding contracts, then I'll go find them. You have a 2 kill count Hex Hunter bow. See, the thing is, you can flex that, but people are just going to be like, oh, you totally bought it. So, like, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, it's almost not even cool, you know? And, like, you're going to know that you didn't buy it, but nobody else is going to know. Binding contract stream? I mean, yeah. Okay, to be fair, some of these Zammy streams, we do, like, an hour and a half of prep. And today, it's going to be, like, probably 20 minutes of prep. So, all things considered, I think we're doing well. Do I have scrolls for my Calgs? I don't have Calgs or scrolls. I have nothing. I have literally nothing. We're fixing it, though. We're fixing it. So yeah, I'm making some mining contracts. And then, yeah, I'll get my arm braces. Oh my god, I got new melatonin last night because I was like, I guess I could peruse, see how that goes. Holy moly. I swear I hung out with the Hat Man last night. It was too potent. ED3 abuse time? I'm probably just gonna kill them the actual normal way. I think I'll save the ED3 abuse for next time I want to do, like, 500 Calgs. But if I'm just making, like, 30, that's fine. I just need enough for today, so I'm not super fuzzed. Can confirm Coach bought a Hex from us. Yeah, of course. Thank you for clarifying. Wait, you guys both have the same name. Coach and Miss Apocalypse. Oh, this could be very fun. I was going to say thanks for clarifying, Sam, but that... See, that would be confusing. Melatonin gives me crazy dreams. Yeah, I don't think I had crazy dreams. I just think that, like... I don't know. I'm older? Are you older than Miss Apocalypse? I don't know that you are. But yeah, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the Rune Emporiums. Also, I hope we get a boat today, because if we don't finish the boat today, I think we need to go back to rune crafting, which is, like, kind of frustrating, man. It's a little bit of an L. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Age is a mindset. Okay, coach, like, I know you're just, like, trolling, but, like, no. Maybe don't put that in my chat. Please. Thank you expeditiously. All right, did I win? Oh yeah, I wanted to try the new mode. How does it work? Gameplay. Holy crap. What in the world? Hi, Mika. How are you? You can turn off the grayscale? Wait, how? Dude, I like this. Like, obviously not like this. This is obscene, but, like, you know what I mean. Okay, so it's not in camera. So where is it? Additional no? Interfaces? Game appearance. Nope. Of course it's not in game appearance. You know, the thing that impacts how the game appears? Nice. Okay. Wait, mouse over is cool. Okay, I need to do this somewhere that isn't here. Hold. Oh, you just make the border really thick. Look how thick it is. Okay. Friendly players, enemies highlight color. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, we're going to reset the default for now. Yeah, so we'll keep that off. Okay, so this just permanently highlights entities as if I'm clicking on them. I don't like that. Proximity is interesting. Mouse over. So, don't we already have this? Oh, but I've got border. I want silhouette. Yeah. Okay. And then, okay, so with that, then silhouette's cool. Because as I'm running through Gillinor, it's showing me the interactable options, and I can customize the colors. That's cool, dude. I actually really like that. I think I'll put it on mouse over, though. Yeah. Just leave it on mouse over. What do you guys think? Ooh, it does not look the greatest on certain things. But yeah, I think I'll keep it like this for now. Yeah, this is one of those things that's really, really nice for, especially for people I could speak who are visually impaired in any way. It's just a really, really nice thing for those people. Turn off high contrast mode. They could just highlights to always be on silhouette. See, I don't like always on silhouette. I like it on mouse over, I think. Love it for clarity? Yeah, no, I think it's cool. I wonder if there are any content creator kind of impacts or things that we could do to make it, like, make content by using this. Like, from a visual clarity standpoint, I don't know. I just think it's cool that we're getting... Like, I'd call this a QOL, right? Yeah. Would have been good during the Easter event where the eggs were invisible. It would have. Year and a half, you can claim your 20-year cape. Ooh, fun. MFW, nobody in chat noticed my new haircut. Yeah, it's because they took half an inch off. Bruh. Come back when you're in your bald era, and then we will give you the flowers you need. I didn't know you could get a Reaper task from the gem. Yeah. Just click on the gem, and you never need to go back to death ever again until you need to buy a Hydrix. Which, by the way, I can almost buy stuff for my next repair, which is good. Actually, I think I can afford my next repair, which is nice. Okay. Let's hope they announce a nerf to necromancy tomorrow. Smile. You know what's crazy? We've been talking about, like, predictions and thoughts on the roadmap and stuff, like, all week. That is the most coped one I've ever heard. Like, quite literally. And we had people in here saying, like, the most insane stuff that, like, you know it's never actually coming out. They're just, like, kind of setting themselves up so they can be disappointed and angry. And you've managed to come up with something crazier than all of that. So, kind of impressed, to be honest. That's wild. Yeah, I would not hold your breath for that one. That is all I would say about that. I'll have to miss the stream tomorrow. Don't worry, Severa. I'm going to be making 11 videos about it. With 42 ad reads. Okay, the 42 ad reads is probably not good, but the 11 videos will be good. You balance Necro or bring up the other styles? Dude, the idea that Necromancy is too strong is just not true. It literally isn't. The problem with Necro is it's way easier than the other styles, so people are just using Necro because the other styles, to learn them proficiently, is harder. So what they actually need to do is they need to make the other styles easier to learn. They don't need to mess with endgame metas at all. The only thing they have to do is make melee range and magic damage outputs on a starter setup higher. So your base level's higher. Keep the endpoint exactly where it is and you're fine. Yeah. Okay, so that's hide. Okay, cool. You block Origin is gonna go strong? What? Safira, you wouldn't watch 42 ad reads in a row? What if I worked really hard on them, though? I think it's Jover. What if I put, like, a moderate amount of effort into them, you know? Boost and hold approval rating. Nice. Okay. I have a... the big question, though. Wait, what? How's the big question? Wait, what's the big question? Wait, chat, what do you guys think the big question is? I think the big question is, does Ryan know anything? And 2, is he going to accidentally leak anything? If he knows things. That's the big question. Heard they're bringing back Old Faso tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think the price... Also, like, I don't think the prices of things being bad is actually bad for... Sorry, the price of items being low isn't, generally speaking, a bad thing. It's only bad for a small percentage of the player base that is actually farming the drops. Because usually how it works is 1% of the players farm in the gear that everybody else uses. So, of course, stuff's really expensive. I think with Necro, you've got less skilled people killing bosses, so prices are lower. And I think certain individuals are used to being the sole supplier of PVM gear. Those days are done. Like, I think. And I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing either. I think it's good for... Overall, it's probably better that prices are low. What isn't bad, though, is the Grand Exchange... Or what is bad is the Grand Exchange doesn't frickin' work. And they need to update prices aggressively. When do you get another book? Probably today. I'm just going to get my arm braces really quick. 1 second. But yeah, that would be what I have to do. Like, because to do comparable damage to Necromancy with Magic, Ranger, Melee, you need like 7 years of upgrades and greater abilities and possibly a switch or two. Like, and I'm not saying they need to make them as easy as Necromancy to do comparable damage to Necromancy, but there's a reason why everyone's using Necromancy, and it's not because Necromancy is better, it's because it's easier. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting, though. Like, my guess for tomorrow is they're not going to be like, on the roadmap, we have balancing changes. Like, I feel like that isn't big enough to end up on the roadmap. Like, surely the roadmap has to have, like, big stuff, like heavy hitters, you know? Old school RuneScape Inferno being ported to RuneScape 3 1-to-1. That's what I'm holding out for. Reintroduction of Wilderness PvP. Ambassador drop rate doubled. For Melee, I'd like it if they took the weight off Barge. I just think there needs to be a better way to do it than like using 2 random defensive fillers. Like I think it'd be cool if Greater Barge, like you could even make it a channel where you just cast it and it does the whole weight and the whole charge up, and then it does the Barge potentially. I don't know. Or maybe have that as an option. So there's like the easy mode and there's the advanced mode where you can fill the GCD with whatever you want. Or you could make it so you could customize what goes into the GCDs. Like, what if whenever you hit Greater Barge, it, like, charged up by using whichever 2 out-of-combat abilities you chose? So it could be, like, Anticipate Freedom, or it could be, like, Resonance Preparation, or it could be, like, Divert, or it could be, like, for Zammy, like, Devotion Reflect, or whatever. I don't know. You think there's gonna be a new skill? What skill do you think? I don't know. I feel like Necromancy wasn't long ago. You know? Ambi's Papa incoming? You think we're gonna get Ambi's dad? Do you think he's gonna be cool, or do you think he's gonna be like, never talk to me or my son ever again kind of vibes? No, it's a pipe dream, but expanding drop rating more bosses so that I can get Greco someday. More combat styles? Necromancy 2? New skill complaining about updates. Dude, it'd be awesome for the people that complain about having nothing to do, because they'd instantly log in and be 200 mil, and then they'd have nothing to do because of that. Now, that would be cool. Tried Zuck for the first time yesterday. I got called pathetic by Zuck 7 times. Pathetic. What's the lowest tier armor I should be going with? Armor itself is less important than the weapons you have and the perks you have. So... like, I did a Zuck run in tier 10 armor the other day, and it felt very similar to doing a Zuck run in tier 70 or 80 armor. Armor just doesn't, like, I don't want to say it doesn't do much, but focus on your perks and your setup more than, yeah, focus on your perks and your weapons more than focusing on what tier your armor is. You have tier 90 weapons but no perks? Okay, that's your problem. Tier 90 weapons with no perks is, like, worse than tier 70 with perks. Depending on your hit chance. Like, sort of nuancy, but... think they're gonna be a monologuing narcissist? What? They never put in a character that's a monologuing narcissist. That's crazy. What a take. When did Xander become hard for you when it came to solo? Any enrage you think is harder than others? 900% is where it gets hard for people. Because that's where you have to actually deal with special attacks. Before 900, you can just ignore everything. And then after 900, it forces you to actually do the boss. Thanks for responding. No problem. But yeah, perks are absolutely massive for weapon and armor. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think I should keep the mouse over highlighty thing? I think I'm okay with it. I think we'll get used to it. Is it nice for you guys to be able to see what I'm hovering over? Wait, am I out of primal juice? I am. Okay, whatever. I'll try my adventure, give it a go with better perks. Yeah, that'll probably help you a lot. Now, if you just want the one cape, like, you could definitely do it perkless. It's just, yeah, you're making it harder on yourself. Her mod won't give me my plates. Unlucky. I think individual who's Ambi is the ambassador, or will kind of like come here. Wait. Oh, the person who Ambi is the ambassador for. Oh. You mean Mod Mark? Good afternoon from NYC. What's good? I haven't been to New York in a while. Cool place, though. Very cool place. Remember going there with Anna, and we were on Times Square, and then this dude just handed us a bird. And I was like, you could just do that? You could just hand people birds? And then we took a picture with the bird. I'm excited for No More Fort Quests. Oh, well, that's what they're gonna be releasing tomorrow. It's Fort Fern 3-2, newer foundations. Wait, you didn't get the memo? Wait, but I thought the whole thing was leaked. You didn't get the whole roadmap leaked? Oh. One moment. Is Mod Mark the ambassador for Zautok? Okay, surely if there's someone who's the ambassador for Zautok, it's Pride Slayer, first off. Yeah, surely they've conquered the East. They gotta hit up the West side. They gotta get to California. But yeah, chat, are you guys cool with me keeping this thing on? This hover over thing? Is there a way for me to make it like a little less strong? Like, can I mess with the opacity on it so it's more faint? Mika said no, so I'm inclined to say yes. Oh, great. Oh, well. Anyway. All right, I'm gonna leave it then. Actually, hold. It's probably fine. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. I also think a lot of the time, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think sometimes us RuneScape players, we don't like something because we're not used to it. And then we get used to it, and then it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. So I would rather give it a little bit of time, you know? I'd rather give it a bit of time, and then maybe we get used to it. And if we end up hating it in like, let's say in like a week, right? In a week's time, if we don't like it, we get rid of it forever. And then we can confidently get rid of it, knowing that we gave it a fair shake. All right? Game's supposed to be exactly like it was in 07. Correct. Me not touching new content because I don't want to learn something new. Nice. Is my game bugged? You need members how to log in. No, you need to get membership. Don't think the game's bugged. I think that's a skill issue, Sal. At Zami, the whole boss will turn yellow. Wait, really? Well, I don't actually click on Zammy, though. Wait, let me see that cup. Sal, do you want me to release the cup? It never came out. It was never released. It's a private cup. It's a one of one, man. I can't let the public get access to all my secrets. Send me cup. I'll send you my. I have one of them, Sal. I'm not sending you my one mug. No. Yeah, I need to find a good merch supplier. That's actually what's happened is I have yet to find a merch supplier that I like. Plans on updating my channel logo. Why do you not like my channel logo? That's now, yeah, let's get into that. I like my current logo, I think. I think I'm good with it. Yeah, I don't plan on changing it. I think it's cool that we've got the purple one for Twitch, and then we've got a blue one for the Discord, and then an orange one for the Clip channel, and then a red one for YouTube. You find 1,700 Jagus because RC merch is trash. What? They have plushies. Actually, I have so many hats that say Bob's Brilliant Axes. They did a merch release a couple years ago, and they sent me, like, multiple of them, and I can't remember why. But I have so much RuneScape merch. Just all the old stuff. The really, really old stuff. None of the new stuff. The plushies are old school, aren't they? Are they not King Black Dragon and Corp Beast and Vorkath? I think they make them on purpose, so they're things that are in both games. Like, I'm pretty sure they do that intentionally every time. Corp in old school style? Corp looks the same in both games, no? Isn't there one of the necromancy pet? Yeah, there literally is, yeah. You have extra do giveaways. Yeah, the thing about giveaways is they're actually really weird to do. Because I would love to, because I don't really wear hats as an example, and I have at least 4 RuneScape hats. Possibly more. But the issue with giveaways is technically if it's something that has IRL value, depending on what country you're in, you can't be eligible for it or what province you're in Canada. Like if you're from Quebec, I literally cannot give you a free pair of socks or a free hat because the Quebec government will get angry at me. So yeah, giveaways are way more complicated than one would think. I can't just do an off-the-cuff giveaway. Omen plush is so good sitting next to me. Yeah, I will say this too about the pins from Angelscapes. They wouldn't have brought Angelscapes on to make them in that capacity if they weren't very, very popular and really liked. So I don't think it's necessarily fair to call them bad, but it is fair to say you don't like pins. If you don't like pins, then yeah, not so good. But I personally think they're it's a really good example of Jagex working with a creator and actually forming a long-term partnership with them. And I've had really, really nice interactions with Angelscapes. Zionist maybe I can make you a few options in my free time. I mean, I'm open to talking about it, but I'm definitely not like... I'm not looking for a new logo. I think I like my current subset. I think they're cool. I don't think they're like the greatest logo ever known to man, but it's pretty consistent branding across all platforms. It's a very simple logo, which is good. You could fly the winner out. Oh, yeah, that would be a good economical thing to do. It was like random selection. You need to be licensed, accessible, and Quebec to prevent scam ones or something. No, it's a tax thing, Mika, too. I believe the Quebec government wants to extract a percentage of the value of the goods you're giving away as well. It's weird. Yeah, it's just really complicated. That's why, like, I'm happy to do giveaways for things that you could attribute and say they have zero value. But if it's like an actual merch thing with a price on a site, it's sketchy to do. Am I a Quebecer? Non. Je ne suis pas une Québecer. Not even a little bit. I have no dealings with the French. Yeah, some places make you pay taxes as the receiver, but here they force it onto the giver instead. Yeah, so in Ontario, as an example, like when a company wants to send me free stuff, or stuff as part of a brand deal. Like I did work for a brand called Into the AM a bit ago, and they sent me a bunch of clothes so that part of the promo was if I want to, I can just wear the clothes, which is cool because I happen to really like their clothing. I had to pay, even though everything that they sent me was 100% free, I had to pay, I can't remember what percentage of it as, well, there's duties and then there's also like a tax for bringing in goods. Understand why Quebec has its own federal pension plan separate from the rest of the country? Because they're extra and they like to be special. That's it. It's allowed, you know? Okay. So I've got pre-renewals. I've got overloads. I've got everything, man. I think we can go. I'm going to make my last 5 overloads, though. Also, I'm skipping today's Herbrud. I'm just going to do more Kellas because I want to get amongst it today. More Kella. Actually, I'll do the farming preset. Being receiver pay tax is better, but else people not wanting to do most giveaways, so it's just no Quebec. Yeah, exactly. Like, it does make sense, but it, yeah. If you tell people that they have to jump through a bunch of hoops or just exclude Quebec, the solution is very, very simple. Everyone's like, okay, I'm just gonna not do that then. I vote to exclude Quebec in general. Oh. What, I have 3 words in my herb tab? It's not a herb tab. It's my herb and 3 words tab. No, I honestly have no idea. I'm just not very organized, I think. Me saying I think there is so funny. It's like, yeah, no, just maybe like a little disorganized at times. That's what I'm hearing anyway. Happy to be here. Hey, Zebra Bubbles, what's good? Quebec has 8.5 million people. Yeah, we're not talking about Canada, though. We're talking about the world. We're talking about, like, if a U.S. company wants to include all of Canada in something, it is a million times easier to just ignore Quebec completely. Yeah, that's sort of what we're getting at. We're not talking about the Canada, Quebec. Quebec is super important kind of stuff. Yeah, just specifically with regard to giveaways, there's a reason why Quebec is just excluded. It is not worth the time. It's not worth the time to, like, jump through a bunch of hoops just to include them. If that makes sense. Hides in Quebecois. Yeah, I do make a lot of jokes about being a hater of the French, but they are just jokes. I live on the border of Quebec. I speak French. Both of my parents grew up in Montreal. Most of my family lives in Montreal. I don't actually have anything against Quebec, but the way they do things is very, they are a very proud people, and a lot of the time, it gets in the way of them properly collaborating with the rest of the country on things in a way that can at time feel a little pointless and a little petty. All right. Why don't we invade Quebec to make more America? Woo. I just don't think American maple syrup would hit the same, you know? I think that'd be my biggest concern. Okay. I have all the supplies. I've got foam bombs. All we need to do is get some calgs, and then let's go. I'm also kind of low on astral runes, but like I think I can make do. I think. I only have 392. Surely I can make it work. All right, let's make some calgs. I'm just making enough for today. Barely any rocktails? What? I have 800 rocktails. I'm good at rocktails. How does it feel knowing you're finishing bulk today? I said this before. I would really like to finish bulk today because then we don't have it hanging over our head when we're heading into like reveals and roadmap stuff tomorrow. Might have Astros from the Witches. I picked them up yesterday, so I might have a few, but I don't think I've got more than like 100 in there. People arrive. Hey, Gemma, what's good? We love Quebec and their fromage. Squeak, squeak, though. Squeak, squeak? What? Squeak. Squeak. What the f is this? What? Le squeak squeak? Okay, Sam, I hate to say this. I really do. You're absolutely wild for that. The what? It's the noise it makes. Well, it's also the name of it. It's called Squeak Squeak. That's crazy. I just feel like I don't need that in my life, you know? It's because it squeaks. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, I see how the entity highlighting could be weird. Yeah, in a combat encounter. It's okay, we'll leave it for now, though. Is poutine cheese squeaky? A little bit. When it gets warm, it turns into melty, but if you were to eat poutine cheese, like cheese curd, if you were to eat that, like cold, it would be squeaky a little bit. I have on good authority that you can skulls here. Not bold for that again. I've been hurt too many times before. Can you say poutine again? Okay. Afternoon. Hey, Sully the Brit. What's good? I'm getting piled. You said it was on good authority that I could skull, so I skulls. Also, yeah, I see how this entity highlighter has the potential to be cool. Oh my god, I'm kind of dying. Kind of dying a bit. I just had to use barricade. Was this the update you were talking about that you were afraid to leak it? No. It wasn't. Which I I'm glad I didn't say anything, but I'm also like, bro, I signed up for a little bit of consultancy. I did not sign up to trying to keep secrets. That is not my wheelhouse. What's the plan after the last Bo piece? Angel of Death for Appraisal Codex for ranged. And then Vorkath and ED1 to finish Elite Jacklich. And then we're done. Then I can retire the account. Maybe you could turn off the silhouettes for mobs. Oh, maybe if you could turn off the silhouettes for mobs. Yeah, that's I think what the trick is. I think that's what would make this palatable. I just skulls it again. This is just not good. I'm gonna dip after I kill this one. And this one too, actually. Okay. Let's get out of here. Till new BIS is released tomorrow. Don't you mean lots of balancing changes? What will I use range for? I don't know. Just like in general. I just thought it'd be cool to have. Do you see my outfit? I just feel like I should be a ranger. Dude, I'm concerned that it's about to be Amulet Hour, but it probably doesn't matter. Where are you? I've never seen this place in RuneScape. Wait, right, this place? Or the place before? Right now, I'm in the elven city of Prifddinas. You look like you should be a full-time skiller. Should I be offended by that? I don't know. Surely not. Surely it's a compliment. Wait, what about my dailies? Cooking, fire making, woodcutting. You know what? I'm gonna do that too. Let's do that first. They're all too easy to not do. And I'm not 99 in any of those skills, so yeah, let's do it. All right, team. I think I can turn this off. Just because it's too aggressive. What world am I on? 104. Good Iron Man? I mean, definitely not, but, you know. I'm trying out here, you know? Have you heard of the mining something Eric? The what? Hey, see my DM on Discord. Are you happy with this cooking up? Okay, your Discord name is not the same as your Twitch name. I think. But if you messaged me 21 hours ago, then it is in my message requests. Which means I'll get back to you when I have a chance. What are my plans for double XP? Good question. I think the biggest thing I've got planned for double XP is I've got to do a 99 on the new account, obviously. But yeah, if you DM me on Discord in the last like couple days, I have not had a chance to get back to people, but I will. Is it raining in game? In Berthorpe, it kind of looked like it for a bit, but I don't think so. Dude, why is my nose itchy? Is it just this? It's probably this time of year. I wish ours had a weather system. We had one. It was made. Oh my god, I'm burning all these rocktails. Please. I just need to cook one more, please. What is going on? Okay, definitive proof though that definitely cooking brawling gloves count as cooking gloves. They have to. Okay. Wait, chat, I've got a monthly D&D token. Odds I reset the oyster? Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's go to Zammy. I'm glad we did that, though. Good little chunk of XP. All right, let's go. Hello, RS guy. Have a lovely day. Thank you. You too. You know what I think it is? I think it might be that my cat has been attacking my microphone. And there's like cat hair on the thing. One second. Also, if you ever wanted to know what the inside of an SM7B looks like, it looks like that. No, I'm just slightly allergic. I will speak quietly, by the way, because there's no filter on it. I'm just going to get a lint roller. And then we're going to do... Yeah, then it'll be good. I thought you were a dog person. What? I mean, I like dogs and cats, but with where I'm at in my life right now, I think a cat is perfect for me. I just happen to get a cat that's an absolute menace and loves to just ruin my life, but in general, I think cats are pretty awesome. That's the tiniest lint roller I ever saw. Yeah, I have a full-size one. I just don't know where it is. This is my travel one. And it's not great, but whatever. It did something. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I'm taking my cat with me to the States when I move there eventually. Not that that's imminent at all, but, you know. Cat goes where I go. All right, let's go. Does he get the window seat on the plane? I actually... So, here's the thing. I think I'm going to be driving to the States with my stuff. Even though it's like a 20-hour drive. I'm probably driving. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to have my stepmom is going to fly with Pippin. Because I don't want my cat in the car with me for 20 hours. Have I booked out everything for RuneFest? I don't know exactly what's happening for RuneFest. All I know is that I will be there. I'm going to be there, and at that point, my wife will also be there. ATK. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The 8 months, and happy Dirt Kip. Thank you for the primer. All right, let's go, team. You put a deposit down on a cat yesterday? Congrats. That's exciting. But yeah, both of us will be there. Dude, I love the thing where your preset just doesn't load. Dude. Okay, I'm starting to think that lint rolling right in front of my face did not help the problem. Oh, no. All right, for going to, so it'll be cool to see you. Nice. Awesome. I'm trying to decide if I want Benadryl or if I just want to tank it. That's my current decision. When is Reinvest? September. You know what? I'm gonna get a Benadryl. I'll be right back. Doesn't Benadryl make you sleepy? It does, but I'll be fine. Benadryl. All right. Also, if you guys are unironically taking Benadryl as a sleep aid, please do not do that for any extended period of time without contacting a doctor at very least. All right, let's go. Dude, can I say, I cannot freaking believe that yesterday we got 3 of the same book in one sitting. That's obscene. But yeah, welcome everyone. How we doing, team? Hi, Jazz. I hope you're well. Are you winning? Yeah, no, did not figure out AFK Zammy. I mean, I don't think you could do it because you need to run to the pads, right? Low effort, definitely doable. AFK. Yeah, I don't know about that one. All right, let's go. Hi, Weak Luck. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, Benadryl does knock you out a little bit, but I'd rather that than be sneezing and like touching my face the whole stream, you know? Especially because that's something that can like give people like some amount of like, I don't want to say ick, but like, you know, some people have like a sensitivity to that where they like really, really hate it. So I would rather take a Benadryl and then just consume a bunch of caffeine and then we're chilling. You're packing the move? Nice. Holy moly. And yeah, sorry, TK, what kind of cat are we talking about? That's important. AFK, but set up an alt to stand on old pads. That's where sometimes these AFK methods, I swear they are more complicated than just killing the boss. It's like the dude that spends 45 hours setting up this crazy method to cheat on an exam. And it's like, dude, you could have studied for the exam in 10 hours. Yeah, well, I already had a coffee, so I went and put some caffeinated sugar water juice in my water bottle. That's why I left with my water bottle and I came back with something that looks positively nuclear. That literally might be radioactive. You didn't make coffee today? What? Second generation antihistamines are great though, because they're less likely to make you drowsy. I'm sure about Canada, but sertrazine and loratadine are common in the States. I have, oh dude, what was it? What's Dramamine? Because I have Dramamine somewhere. I bought like a little travel one last time I was in the States. But yeah, I usually don't need antihistamines. It's from travel sickness. Ah, there you go. Okay. Isn't it also just an antihistamine though? I thought a lot of those, like, it's the same active ingredient. I thought anyway. Maybe look at the DMA site. They could be happy with what I've been posting to watch this stuff. Pretty awesome for the creators. Yeah, I will take a look when I have a chance. If you want to, actually, if you do me a favor and just send me a bump, that would be awesome. Because I should have some time this evening. That's the first gen though, so it makes you sleepy. Okay. Yeah. Good to know. You automated a task in 10 hours that I could have done in 5 minutes. Literally. Head option out. You can turn NPCs off in the options. Go to enemy highlight color, top left, and then off. Oh. Oh, that's really good to know. Anomalous, thank you. I actually think I will do that. Yeah. So you actually can turn enemies off. Very cool. Chat, they thought of everything. But yeah, welcome everyone. Sammy's taking your butt, so you go to ED1 for a bit. Nice. Maybe go back with 99s and curses and things. That's fair. Good luck on your adventure, wherever you choose to go. NPC hider when? Dude, I would love an entity hider. Every Shadow Drake would get it. Every single one. All right, team. For right now, though, I just need to be dialed in. That's it. It's nice for divination. You can actually click on all the springs. Oh, nice. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I just didn't realize there was a way to actually hide the stuff you don't want to see. But now that I know that exists, I'm actually, like, I'm all about it now. That takes it from a meh to a good to me. Song name. Exclamation point song in chat will always tell you what song is playing. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, just like that. Oh no, but it ended. Unlucky. Here, wait, I'll go back. All right, do it now. Maybe I should set it up in such a way that we could do last song too. So that it's like the last song that played was. That'd be cool. There you go. Cool. I don't know what I want to listen to today, but I don't think it's this. Okay, here's what we do, chat. We kill this one, the one in Narnia. For guaranteed better drops. Bang. Did I play the last set of songs? Is there a way to do that? If there's actually a way to do that, I'd be open to it. Because, yeah, the problem is I just don't play off of a playlist. So. Okay, so let's do Silhouette. Mouse over. I don't think I need a loot drop. And I don't think I need enemies. Friendly player, friendly NPC. And then personal highlight will turn off because I don't need my character highlighted. Okay, that's way better. That's very cool that you can do that. Does disrupt cancel vengeance? It doesn't cancel it, but it would take precedence over vengeance, yeah. How many kills does it take for max Pathfic mitigation? Once you've done your first 10 at 500 to go from a 1 in 50. Yeah, 26 is correct. Yeah, I think he just has a playlist. Yeah, I think that's slightly different. All right, I need more coffee. Okay, what I want to see is what happens if I do... Hold up. Yeah, whatever. We'll be fine. It wouldn't use... Well, it couldn't use both at the same time because Vengeance is based on the damage you take and Disruption Shield is based on blocking damage, so... I think at Zammy maybe it would use both because you take damage through your Disruption Shield, but usually when Disruption Shield like actually works and it hits a 1 or a 0, then no.
This is as far as you go.
You know what I want to do less of, by the way? Less using Disruption Shield on the regular pads because I'm just running really, really low on supplies. Let's conserve my runes.
Heed my call.
All right, let's go. Also, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad we're starting a little earlier today. I have a meeting at 6 p.m., so I was like, all right, we got to start by 1. By the same token, does your overhead prayer reflect, reduce the damage from vengeance? Yes. That's why sometimes back in the day when like that kind of damage was not marginal and actually meant something, people on like P1 Solak would like stack up 2 venges for the 2 hits before pads. So you would not use your overhead prayer and then you'd soul split it back during pads. So at the very start of the kill, you just wouldn't pray.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
It's kind of the same thing as like PvPing back in the day where people would do those crazy vengeance combos. That was sort of the premise of like anti-rushing, is you let them land like a 60 on you so that your vengeance hits a 45 back and then you combo them. Choosing the dark, I like his lifestyle. Can I admit something? Is this a safe space for admissions of things? I have never had the dark relic at any point on this account. I don't even have it unlocked. I literally don't even have it unlocked. Because in my opinion, it is way, way, way worse than people make it out to be. People talk about it like it's good and then proceed to be max HP 80% of the time. Unless you're actually going to juice it, which most people don't do, doesn't do anything. Do I think your love for streaming has gone down? I don't think so. I mean, I wouldn't do it if I didn't love it. So much work goes on behind the scenes to be a content creator, and it is a very, very draining thing where I wouldn't do it if I wasn't passionate about it. So I don't think my love for it has gone down. I just think that the ecosystem, it's an ever-changing industry, you know? And I think as the standard for content has gone up, it's a lot harder to just stream. And you have to spend a lot of time actually coming up with content ideas and trying to do original content and trying to do shows and trying to get people engaged, and the way that you monetize is very different. And like, it's just very different from what it used to be, where it's a lot more, I'll just say it's a lot more legit than it used to be. So I think for a lot of people, they lose their enjoyment of it because it started as something that was really, really fun, and now it's something that is very, very serious all the time. But no, I wouldn't say I enjoy it less. I just think it's a whole different beast. Has anyone done 4K Zame with Necro? I'm sure lots of people have. What are my expectations of the roadmap? Are they low? I actually think they're high. I'd say they're high because I think this is a pretty pivotal one. I think they've done a lot of talking about things that they want to implement, or that they hate, you know, or policies that they're changing, or they're looking at the way that they make content. And I think for a lot of people in the community, we're now waiting to see what those changes have resulted in. And yeah, no. I would say my expectations are high, but not specific. I think going into it and saying it needs to have these things is kind of setting yourself up to be disappointed, when the reality is there are about 1 million updates that I think would all be really, really cool and interesting. So I'm not going to be like, it has to be this or I'm unhappy. But you know what I want to see? I want to see the devs cook. That's what I want to see. So tomorrow, I want to see a bunch of really cool stuff, a bunch of stuff that is exciting, gets people interested, gets people hyped, and makes people feel like this game is a legitimate game where they care about the community and they care about the player base. That's what I want to see. So long as like, so in that sense, my expectations are high because that's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, no, I'm not like Croesus drop rate changes or bust. Do mods take quest ideas from Discord? Better than the old forums? I have no idea. I don't really know how that works. I would also say, like, the odds of a mod getting a quest idea and then getting green lighted to make it, like, I feel like things are a little more planned out than that now. But I could be wrong. Bang. What do I think about a new area? Sure. Do I think a new boss is coming? I hope so. Coffee situation has been rectified with a beautiful, nearly perfect cup of cappuccino. I'm happy for you, Mika. Do I think we have too many bosses? No. I don't think so. I think we have too many mid-level bosses. But I think more bosses is always better than less bosses. There's another middle boss coming out this month. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Once again, that doesn't mean they can't add mid-level bosses. I just think when you look at the distribution of what kind of bosses we have, there are a lot of mid-level ones. That is all I'm saying, man. And that's also for my personal preference and playstyle, right? Like, obviously, the endgame PVMer wishes there were more endgame bosses. That is... Like, I think when people sometimes ask me questions, I don't know if I'm supposed to answer about, like, what's good or versus what I want. And I've stopped trying to think about the whole game, and I've started, like, someone is asking me what I think about something, I'm gonna tell you what I think. Not for the good of the game or balance, for my own personal preferences. Damon M. Dig's Egg? Dude, the Damon M. Dig's Egg could actually be cool. I'm not gonna lie, the reference images of it look pretty cool. We need better tier 70s. Wait, what's wrong with the tier 70s we have? Wish Time of Peking would come back. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get way into it because it's like a really lengthy rabbit hole. But one of the big reasons why PvP has died, and by the way, it's died in old school too, despite way more pull to keep it active and alive and well. The fact that old school is having the same problem would indicate that it is an absolutely terrible time to invest development time into PvP in an MMO. And a big reason for that is, and this is kind of plaguing MMOs in general as a genre, but like, if people want to play a PvP game, they're going to play Overwatch 2 or CS or Valorant. And if they want to play a tactical game, which you could argue like big team PvP, Deep World EPKing is like, they're going to play something like League or Dota. Because in the last 20 years, those games have all exploded in popularity and grown and are possible now. So RuneScape all of a sudden doesn't just need to offer cool PvP in RuneScape. They need to offer a PvP experience that someone would choose over playing a game that is designed for having good PvP. And I think that's one of the big things why people sometimes are like, dude, just add more PvP. It'll be so easy. Just like people would play this. It's like, bet they wouldn't. I bet they would not. Or Fortnite. Yeah, whatever. My face when I listed 11 games that I don't play and not the one PvP-related game I do play. But yeah. Not to say that it's impossible or that one should give up hope, but if I were doing a spend assessment on what the feasibility was of different kind of play types, PvP would not be one I would be investing in. Now, you don't need to be too mad about that because, you know, that isn't what my job is. But yeah. It's died in every other MMO, pretty much what we want to this time. Yep. Exactly. But RuneScape players want PvP in RuneScape sometimes because a lot of RuneScape players literally just play RuneScape. And that's more prevalent in MMOs than any other type of game. But to anyone that has a balanced gaming repertoire, PvP in RuneScape is hard to do, man. Isn't that why WoW... Didn't World of Warcraft just try to add or introduce or say they're going to be adding or making a Battle Royale? I believe they are. Was it WoW? I think it's WoW. Yeah. And I believe they're doing that as an attempt to combat the same thing, right? To be able to offer their players something that is comparable or competitive to the big games. I'm trying to play Civ 6 right now. Keeps crashing my GPU, not doing great. Oh no. Dude, my brother invited me to a Civ 6 LAN party. I can't remember when, but him and a bunch of like high school buddies were gonna spend an entire like 14 or 16 hours playing Civ. And I was like, dude, that sounds like fun. So I was like, I will do that. What a great idea. I am more of a Civ 5 person than a Civ 6 person, though, personally. I've played both. But I think Civ 5, the pitfall that they kind of encountered is it's effectively a perfect game. So when they get told, okay, we need you to make a 6th one, and it's like, okay, what do we offer in 6 that 5 doesn't have? And it's like 5 is like a freaking masterpiece. So they had to add some sort of a little out there stuff because, yeah, it needed to feel different from 5, but while also being aware of the idea that 5 is like an exceptional game that is so critically acclaimed and so good. Wouldn't every turn take 30 minutes? No, you can play it on simul mode. Simul? Everyone gets to take their turn simultaneously unless you're in combat with another nation. In which case there's regular turn order. So you play it on quick mode with simultaneous turns, and then you get through the whole game in one setting, or one sitting. I used to love Civ. It was kind of like Battle for Middle-earth too, which was one of my favorite childhood games. But the problem with it is I went so hard and I played so much that I got so good that no one in my IRL would play with me anymore. Because it wasn't fun for them. It was just fun for me, which I get. I totally get. But I got too cracked too fast, and then people just stopped calling. Nobody would play with me anymore. So anyway, I'm glad I haven't played Civ 5 in like 3 or 4 years. Probably like 3 years at least. So I'm going to be rusty, and I'm not going to remember any of the strats, and it's going to be good from that standpoint. RTS games are notorious for that. No, they really are. If you understand all the metas, you can just crush anybody, even if they're decent. I try 5, 6 really clunky sometimes for someone that grew up playing 3. Yeah, I only ever played 5, and I played the Beyond Earth one, and I played 6. 5 is my favorite one for sure. Curse of being a god gamer. Yeah, that's true too. Like, it just happens when you're built. I suck at RTS games, but I somehow enjoy them. Sucks to get it off. Have you heard of the Battle for Middle-earth Reforged people? They're kind of great. What they've got is they've got their own custom launcher with online play and the campaigns for all of the Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth games, all 3 of them. And it's completely free too. You can just... EA dropped support on the game, so they just picked it up. Is there a visual indicator on when the P7 melee hit deals damage? I mean, it would be when the wings hit the ground, but I think the visual indicator is that you take a 0. Like, it'll hit you. I think. And if it doesn't anymore, if it doesn't hit a 0 anymore, or a 1 or what, sorry, if it doesn't hit a 1 anymore, it's because of the bug, right? Because I know there's a bug with Devo and Disruption Shield where it shows that it's a splash when it's supposed to show as a 1, I believe. Yeah, because like here, wait, let me Devo here. Yeah, see, it's showing a splash. These should be showing ones instead of splashes. It's a bug. I think it's a bug.
That's your plan.
Today's comment update. I asked Mod Sponge on Twitter about that, and he said he was going to look into it. Okay, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I do not think it's intentional. Because, yeah, it is weird, because it's not a splash. It's you dealing with the mechanic with an ability. So it shouldn't be a splash hit splat. Because I think that's where the confusion comes from, is people are like, when is this hitting me? They were like, wait, splash assets aren't being used enough. We need more splashes. All right, let's go. Found it very annoying because I didn't know its splash disruptor actually procced. Yep, so you have to actually look at your buff bar. To be fair, I do feel like the root cause of a lot of these issues is like... The reason that's annoying is because you have to look at your buff bar. Which means that we have a buff bar that is not good to be looked at. To me, that's the crux of the issue. Is like, preferably, you wouldn't need to look at your character's head to tell if Disrupt procced. You'd be able to look at the Disrupt indicator on your buff bar. Buff bar always been too small for me, too cluttered now especially. Yeah. No, I'm telling you all, I am on top of that one. That is...
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. My call!
Okay, but for real, we're getting our bow piece today, right? I feel like we're getting done, right? Buff bar is bonkers to look at. Yep, I agree. So it's not even that it's 31 buffs at the same time to me. That's actually not even the problem for me. So to me, the problem is this. It's that nothing's in a fixed position. You can't organize it. Like, I don't even think it's necessarily bad that there are a lot of buffs on it, because you can choose which buffs are and aren't on it. I have the buffs on it that I've chosen because I need them. The problem is that every 2 abilities I use, something new will come up on my buff bar that changes the position of every other buff on my bar. Wait, I went the wrong way. What am I doing, dude? I'm bad. Dude, I don't know what I did here, but it's not good. My eye's finally looking for what I want and then it moves. Yeah, exactly. That was my biggest thing I pointed out the buff bar last week was just that, like, when a new buff comes on and it moves everything, I called it like a lot of processing time / scanning time that makes it really, really hard to... Oh my god. I'm actually inting.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
I'm completely inting.
Zaros. Step into the dark. Meet your death. No! Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign!
I'm in pain. Oh yeah, just a piece of advice to you, Saphira. Sorry. Do not trust Gandhi at all, okay? There's a bug with Gandhi's aggression because it's set to the lowest that it can be. So what happens is if you do anything to pacify Gandhi, it goes from like 0, but then instead of doing a negative, it basically does a stack overflow. So it sets it to positive like 255, which is like the worst it can be or whatever it is. So basically Gandhi will introduce himself and be like, I'm so glad I could meet your great nation. And then 2 minutes later, he will be throwing nukes at you. So, yeah, just... do not trust Gandhi. Also, the fact that that's in the game and people still widely view it as the best Civ game is pretty telling. It's a good game. Not only for Civ 5. Either that, or I apparently just happen to get nuked by Gandhi every single time I play the game. Yeah, I guess if it was a bug, it would have been fixed. It's an Easter egg. We should rule by democracy. Unrelated note, but launch the nukes. Yeah, so the one that usually happens is he'll say, hey, do you want to do a peace agreement where, like, we don't attack each other for 20 turns? And then when you agree to it, the second, like, with, like, 5 turns left, you'll see him bringing his military right next to your base. And you're like, are we good? And then the second it expires, he'll declare war on you. And it's like, hello? And it's because the act of the peace declaration made it flip from the happiest to the most angry. Anyway, unreal game. All right. I need to not screw up this kill. I made mistakes on P7 there too, which is bad. Hey, Curvethorn, thank you for the watch streak. Dude, I got an email from an AI company that wanted to... Oh no, should I even say this? Okay, but I need to preface by saying I'm not clowning the company itself. And I'm sure there is someone that will use their product. But effectively what they wanted to do was they wanted to clone my voice so that instead of me having to read my alerts, you know, the thing that you do to thank someone for subscribing because you appreciate that they subscribed, it would be an AI clone of my own voice that would read all of my alerts for me and thank all my followers and all my subscribers. I was like, okay, you guys do realize I am actually here, right? Like, What am I supposed to do? But no, I just feel like surely it's more appreciated to get a heartfelt, sincere thank you from me when you subscribe and you support the stream and you drop a follow and you make a nice comment, as opposed to knowing that they took my exact voice and then trained an AI to answer like me. That's crazy. I just felt like it was so, like, it would totally would ruin the human aspect of a stream to me. You got your 100 shards of Erminal? Congrats. I don't have one of those on this account yet. I should get one at some point. So there more work than just doing the original thing. Well, I mean, technically it's less work, but like, bro, if you're too lazy to, or you don't care enough to thank someone for supporting your stream, like maybe you just shouldn't be a streamer. Probably. You know? People try to make me say bad stuff? No, like it would just, it wouldn't be people using my voice to say whatever they wanted. It would be specifically to like respond to kind messages in chat or basically read off all my subs and stuff. Anyway, unnecessary inventions. But yeah, I just felt like it would be weird. But hey, once again, like, I'm sure someone will find a use for it. Like, it was like the opposite of a good fit for me, because, like, I messed up. Like, the thing I like the most about streaming is the being able to interact with you guys. That would be, like, the last thing I would want to automate. Like, I'm a firm believer that the thing that makes streaming cool is the fact that it's a shared experience. Imagine me boring from my end. Yeah, that too. Anyway, once again, that's not a flame. I'm not really sure who it's for. There we go. Bit of that. Bit of that. What are thoughts on the new Lord of the Rings movie announcement? I don't even want to say I'm cautiously optimistic, because that's a lie. I'm cautiously pessimistic about it. Because the last semi-produced by Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings thing we got were the Hobbit trilogy, or was the Hobbit trilogy, which was pretty mid to me. But I will definitely watch it, that's for sure. YouTubers don't even say thank you for subs because they do nothing with that. Even then, though, it would be distracting, right? Like, it's not because they don't have time to thank people. It's because it's not worth their time to have a constant stream of thanking people. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyway. As long as it's better than Rings of Power? Wait, okay. Maybe this is a weird take, but I liked Rings of Power. I will stand by the idea that it got hate because it was Amazon. That is it's probably the most visually stunning show or TV or film that I've ever seen. I thought it was really good. I didn't think it was like a 10. Like, the story, interesting, not 100% canonical at points. Like, you know. I would give, like, story 6, visuals 10, gets a 7.9, you know? I did not hate Rings of Power at all. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was a fun watch. I much preferred it to The Hobbit. That's for sure. No comparison. Bang. The P7 HP is 166k. Not Lord of the Rings was made up, has nothing to do with the books because Tolkien family only gave permission to use character names and plays, but the storyline almost nothing to do with books. Bro, that's better than The Hobbit, where they actually had the rights to use the actual content and then decided not to. Like, I would rather they get a little creative in the licensing to still be able to tell a cool story in the world with the characters than to intentionally deviate from the story as much as possible to stretch a children's book that takes 3 hours to read and turn it into a 9-hour set of movies. Anyway, I think one is a lot more forgivable than the other. But yeah, I also did think it does it not follow the Silmarillion decently? I don't know. The last movie was literally 5 pages of the book. Yep. I think for people that haven't read The Hobbit, the movies are pretty fun. Totally with you on that. And there are some fun moments, and like they're not bad movies, but when you read the book, it's like, oh. They took some creative liberty in the humble pursuit of lots and lots of money.
This is as far as you go.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour story. The Hobbit. It is actually a children's book. Books are made in movies, new stories, world is something I would like to see more than reboots. Yeah, I'm open to that. Like, I really thought Rings of Power was a fun watch. I had 0 issues with it. I am excited to watch season 2 as well. I just thought it was so... Visually, there's nothing like it. The Percy Jackson remake was so good. You know what's funny? I actually didn't like it. I'm glad they remade it because the original Percy Jackson movies are literally the worst movies in history, where they're so bad they cross over into being good because you're having fun laughing at how terrible they are. So, like, definitely better. But I actually didn't love the show. I didn't like how they went about the world building, and I didn't like how they kind of... A lot of the dialogue felt kind of like... To me, it felt a little forced, where it's like... You know they're trying to create these kinds of tension, so they have to make it like... Okay, you know the thing in stories and movies that like really irks me? It's like... When the only way for the plot to progress is when the characters have to behave like idiots and not communicate with each other. I hate that. I'm like... That to me is the difference between like good writing and not so good writing. And I felt like in the Percy Jackson remake, the way they went about progressing the plot a lot of the time was just like, all right, so these people just need to not communicate with each other at all, ever. And if they'd taken 3 minutes to actually talk, none of this would have gone wrong. I want a proper Aragon series. I do too. The original Avatar Last Airbender movie was good. What? Wait. Okay, that's the craziest take from Twitch chat in the year 2023. It's every movie? It's not every movie. It is only movies where the writing is lazy. There are lots of movies that don't work like that. And it feels a lot more compelling when people actually communicate well and behave in a way that you're like, okay, these people are good people making the right decisions and doing the right things, and then things still can go wrong. Did I say 2023? Oops, sorry. The AI was calibrated wrong. My bad. Beep, boop, boop, boop. My bad. That's a crazy take, though. I saw the original Last Airbender movie when it came out, and I can confidently say I thought it was the worst movie I'd ever seen. But, you know. Maybe I'm the weird one, though. Yeah, Mika, could you update the Ryan AI, please? Thank you in advance. Blink twice if you need help. I do. Shogun is top tier. I have not seen the last episode yet, but I thought it was pretty good. Also, fun fact, the book from Shogun is the origin of Mod Shogun's name, which is why his RuneScape name is Engine. Okay, to be fair, the thing that I liked most about Shogun, and I hate to say this, but I'm just being honest, all right? It was the memes. The memes were so good. Like the translator memes. Just so good. One step further, future-proof by making it say 2025 from now on. Oh, so we don't have to update it for 2 years. Wait, that's pretty smart. Good move. But, you know, I would love to see a proper Aragon. I don't even care. That was my childhood. I grew up on it. I've read all of those books at least 4 or 5 times. I enjoyed them. I'm currently reading Murtag, which just came out, like, what, last year? And I'm enjoying it. Well, I'm kind of amazed in the difference in graphics. Is it that different? So when you work with sisters in Shogun and you haven't watched it, you surely send it. Yeah, it's a good show. I also haven't seen Fallout yet, which I'd like to at some point. It's been a little busy, you know? On the home front. Fallout was awesome. Sweet. Congrats on a Bolg. You're pre-firing a Bolg for me? Okay. I'll take it. Unlucky. Did you end up finding a wedding photographer? That is who I'm meeting with in about 3 hours. But I think so. I think I got one. Look at the rose increased chance of green sparkles if you switch before killing Zammy. Yes, it does. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. I can be the wedding photographer. Let me grab my 7-year-old iPhone. Perfect. You're invited. Yeah, yesterday's development was everyone in my immediate family got to see the wedding invites that I made. And I'm a little offended by the idea that everyone in the family that saw them seemed very surprised that they looked really nice. I was like, what? I've been doing my own graphics for 11 years. Everyone was like, wait, wow, wait, can I see that again? Wait, that actually looks... Why does that look good? How does that look so nice? You made that? It's like, What the? Anyway, I was a little offended. At first, I was like, "Sweet, oh, everybody really likes what I made," and then I was like, "Wait a second." You know, just 11 years work experience, no biggie. I would hope I could whip up some wedding invites. Anyway, I'm getting specials. I thought that was kind of funny. I'm also surprised to hear they look nice. Thank you. I mean, they're not perfect. They're very simple. It's a very basic design. Predictions for the roadmap. Can I make a prediction on perception instead of contents? I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to go over well. There's my hot take.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Okay, I don't know why that went as poorly as it did, but it's probably fine. Also, I'm just really excited. Like, I will be here streaming. I charged the wrong pad? Oh, mon dieu. Brother. All right, how many more mistakes until I can blame the Benadryl? What do you guys think? I don't think I'm ever allowed to blame the Benadryl. Okay, here's my question, though. What's the negative for charging up that pad? Maybe I don't care. Now we got it.
This will work, don't you?
I just need to be dialed in, you know? Bro, what is going on? Actually getting specs every phase. My Grimoire's on. I have Divine Charges. Maybe I'm just bad. It's okay. Okay. It's the last kill of the hour anyway. You know, we'll just get the kill. Nice and slow, and then we're good. We'll be fine. You know, if you saw this on the calendar in game, but it shows new boss the day after the XP ends. Oh, cool. You mineral or volley? I mean, the rotation I'm doing is like way overkill. So it's literally not possible that it's just like that I mineraled. It has to be a skill issue. And that's okay. I just can't in good faith blame the game when it 100% has to be me. So like this one, I'm 25k extra HP to do, but it's still gonna phase, yeah. That's sort of what it should have looked like. You got the healers? Well, I killed the annoying healer though. So the pad after that, I shouldn't have got specials. Any drops today? Nah. 3 yesterday though. 3 whole drops in 1 day. How's it going, Ryan? It is going immensely well. Having a good day so far. Happy to be here streaming. It's a good little Monday. How many timeouts will my stream have? Honestly, I'm gonna say 0 because like I just like don't care to time people out anymore. The real question is, how many tribunals are we gonna have? That I will allow Mika to do. Mika can do as many tribunals as she wants. I don't care.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin.
I just think it's gonna be great and fun. I'm not worried about it at all. I'm just excited. Wait. Okay, okay, Mika, I meant tomorrow, but all right. Sorry, Ice Cloud. Not a single person wants to not ban Ice Cloud. That's fair, actually. Okay, we got one person saying keep him.
Dare defy me? I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you
When could we expect our invites to the wedding?
never be over. Never
You know, I actually wasn't thinking about it. I was gonna show you guys what the wedding invites looked like. And then I realized, 1, that would give you guys the date, time, and location of the wedding. And 2, I bet I have to spend the next month dealing with people going, well, look, I got an invite. And then showing me a picture of the invite that I showed them on stream. So Civ 5 runs much smoother? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Bang. Really wonder what's going wrong with 6. Yeah, I just think they were trying to do too much. This is the kill? Nope. Next hour, surely. Stream the wedding on Discord. You know what? If you guys can convince my brother to stream it, that's between you guys and him. All right, we go again. Hey, the Edwin Killer. Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Curtis is going to run tribunal, so I be permed. Chat doesn't like me. Dude, you got to improve your public favor. What is this? It's a skill issue. My invited. We are not inviting anybody outside of family. Just, it wasn't enough time to, in good conscience, give people notice to actually book travel or anything. It just wouldn't have been fair to people. Blood really pulled out 100 Astral runes from his pouch. Do you see how down bad I am? Elliot! I'm telling you, we need this bow piece to be today. Have you seen the Omid Purple Mushroom compilation? I have. I actually contributed to it. Omid said 2024 stream roadmap, and it was all of the mushrooms. So I said, you're not leaving mushroom for other content. Because it's all mushrooms. All right, I wonder who flamed me. Oh, a random... You know, that's fair. That's fair. Thanks, Twitter. Are we doing bachelor parties? No. We're like, okay. We're rushing so much of this in the sense that, like, her family gets in on the Wednesday. Wednesday night, her family is gonna meet my mom and my stepdad for the first time, like IRL. So we're doing a dinner for that. And then the Thursday night, it's gonna be my dad. So Anna's family's gonna come over to my dad's place on Thursday night. And then Friday night, we get married. So it just, there wasn't really available time for that, and I'd reckon the other stuff is more important. Ooh, I got slivers of penny.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
Chat, yell at me to get a new calc after this kill if you can. If you forget, I won't be mad or anything. I'm just putting it out there. I want you to call off work tomorrow for the roadmap reveal.
Heed my call.
I don't... If this is your way of telling me that you don't want to go to work tomorrow, sure, but I can make up stuff for you to do during the day if you want. You want to work for me tomorrow, you can, but sure. Take the day. That's funny. Like the food at the place was friendly. It was awesome. The food was actually way better than I remembered it. It was solid.
That's your plan. The edicts.
No, so what I am doing, Nathan, is we are going to be getting out a video tomorrow after the reveals, going over the reveals. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch the reveals in real time, where I'm not going to be saying much. I'm just going to be watching. And then we're going to rewind and go back through all of the reveals and talk about them. So I want to chop up the excitement aspects of the first bit and then the analysis aspects of the second bit. And put that out basically as soon as humanly possible. But I was just going to do that after my stream ended. I'm not going to lie. But yeah. Anyway, we can talk later. But if you want to do that and then take the day, you're welcome to. When's the reveal? Noon Eastern. Got lucky my job interview got pushed from Tuesday to Wednesday. This is why more people should take a random selfie whenever they're at the dentist or the doctor. And then tell no one, so that you can use it as an excuse when you got a roadmap reveal.
You actually think that this will work?
Just have a folder on your phone with a picture from every single debuff you've encountered in your life, so that you can tell your boss, sorry boss, I'm actually in a merge today. Easy. Needed a quintuple root canal. Sorry guys. Be it tomorrow. That's the meta. In a month, you'll have your license and can write doctor's notes. Okay, but Zebra Bubbles, are you gonna give Twitch chat the ability to seek out your services for doctor's notes? Can you imagine if I got Desert Treasure too? Dude, can you imagine being 99 thieving with all of the max boosts and then not being able to pickpocket the Desert Treasure 2 quest because they power crept it?
This is no longer in using. Mortals should not play.
Can have a level 120 wreck.
Heed my call.
Wait, I'm kind of close to perishment. What is going on, man? You called out today, should have waited till tomorrow. Yeah, well, sometimes when the mental health day calls, you gotta pick up the phone, you know?
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my
Who's gonna vouch for you though? You take the day off too. That's true. Surely there's more than one doctor in chat. Oh, I know. Get Rainy to do it. Rainy will do it. I'm gonna save content release at RuneFest or let it all out tomorrow. I think I know what they're doing. Here, sorry, 1 second. There's a cat biting me. I believe they're letting it loose for the rest of the year. So till like December or whatever. And then I would presume at RuneFest they do a year ahead. And then they start doing year aheads from RuneFests. That's my guess. So yeah, there should still be room for reveals at RuneFest. That just makes sense, right? Is the way to do it. Also, there's a cat on my desk. Bro. Oh no. Everything's fine. Very distracted. Did I win? Nope. I hope they hype ideas on the roadmap and then they can give an update on their progress at RuneFest. Yeah, they can do that too. That's true. Calgrinder, thank you so much. You know what I'm going to do too? I'm going to get a Calg and I'm also going to decat my room. See, bro is great when he's sleeping and he's relaxed, but when he's just sprinting around my room, it's a little ungood. Oh, I need to decant too. 1 second. Oh. Well then. I might be a little brewless. That's okay. I mean, I already ordered, so we're kind of locked in. That's okay. I'll fix it after that. All right, give me 1 second. Just gonna get rid of the cat for now. Okay. At least the technique I use for getting rid of the cat is just giving him treats. So, you know, like, you could definitely do worse. So I'm trying to decide what I want to listen to. I've just shuffled my like songs. We'll see what happens. All right, let's go. Giga chair. Guys, I've got bad news about the chair. I think we're getting a chair upgrade pretty soon. because the company that makes the standing desk that, by the way, was not sponsored at all. I bought the thing and I absolutely love it. Reached out to me earlier today. And they might want to do a partnership with me, which is like, considering it's literally a product that I bought and I love. Yeah, so I think I might be getting a new chair. And it's also not a gaming chair, it's an office chair, which is perfect because that's what people should be buying. Obviously, like, I haven't signed anything or done any of that stuff yet, but the company's FlexiSpot. They're sick. Like, their desks are unreal. My standing desk I got from them does not wobble at all. It was like the most expensive purchase I've made for anything outside of like a computer part in like a ton of years, and it's unreal. Bro holds 450 pounds and doesn't wobble at all. So like I could get onto my desk if I wanted to. Not saying that I do want to, but yeah. Anyway, so yeah, when they reached out to me today and they were like, my management was like, hey, do you know about this company called FlexiSpot? They reached out. They want to do something with you. They want to do like a YouTube integration with you. And I was like, do I? Ben oui. I have one too. It's nice. Yeah. See, this is why we don't take Raid Shadow Legends. We hold out for the random RNG that a brand I already use reaches out to me. Pretty easy. You're getting a new chair soon? Nice. Is it motorized? Yes, it is. If you do exclamation point desk, you can see the desk that I have. And also, like, nothing that you see there is sponsored at all, obviously. I've never worked with them before. It is literally just, I did a bunch of research on the best standing desk for my needs and bought one of their desks. But yeah, if you wait a small amount of time, though, I'll probably have a promo code of some kind. Ryan summoned me while lurking. Oh. Weeba. Do you have the plus version because you're taller than Ryan? Mika is taller than me, yeah. Hey, there is no shame in that. I'd be at a kickback too. It really depends. Companies these days, a lot of the time, well, it really depends. My guess is they will pay a flat rate for the promo. So usually what they do is they do tracking links and discount codes. And the purpose of them is to keep track on if they got positive value from the integration. So basically, using my code benefits me in the sense that, one, you get a discount, and two, you're showing the brand how you found the product that you bought. So it's not necessarily a monetary kickback, but it can be renewal value, which is obviously really important too. One piece of the stick left? You're going to get it today. I believe in you. Wish you had the sponsor when I bought my desk. I might use your code to buy a desktop too, though. Yeah, I'll let you know what happens with it. But yeah, I feel like I woke up, I saw it, I was kind of fired up, and then I messaged Mika, and then Mika was also fired up. It's like, huh, I'll take it. Yeah, just find the One Piece. How does it take them like that many thousands of episodes to find? Like, surely it's just one singular thing. Just get the drop. Also, I am not even gonna front. I think I'm weaker than I once thought I was. Because on one hand, my face isn't itchy at all. And on the other hand, I'm so sleepy. Help! Technically, in the show, it's been 2.5 years. Wait, Is it like a daily vlog? That means there's been an episode every day. Is that how it works? It's been a minute since I've been here. Hello, John. How are you? John, we're slowly recovering from... getting 3 different codices of lost knowledge in one sitting yesterday. Call that lost and found. How/where is Kochi? Kochi was here earlier today. As to where Kochi lives, he lives in the Midwest with his fiance, or adjacent to his fiance. He got very busy with planning his own wedding and doing, he's also like a professional engineer as well. So he hasn't done any editing of projects in a while. But he's still on as a consultant. I still chat with him often, and I'm going to be one of the groomsmen at his wedding. Right after RuneFest. So, yeah. Kochi's good. He's just a little bit less around. No, actually, there's a huge beef. Can I talk through the kill? I can try to, yes. I will start with the next kill, though, because I'm already too late for this one. This kill's already Jover. You wanted to say hi to Kochi. Oh. I don't know if he's in chat right this second. He might be, though. Any sparkles? Nope. So, random person. The goal of the Zami kill penguin. Let's freaking go, dude. Sorry. So the goal of the kill is basically you get the gray HP to 0, and then you charge up the pad, and then you nuke the red HP and the green HP. Wait. Oh, there it is. So basically, we're doing the same rotation on every pad. And then phase 7 is its own thing. So I'll talk about phase 7 once we get there. Rat Jam. Yeah, this is kind of a tune. That bank, my eyes. What? You didn't see it. Just close your eyes. So the goal is to get all of the HPs to 0? Yes, but... gray to 0, and then charge pad, and then red and green. So, all I'm going to do here is I'm going to build up all my soul stacks and all my necrosis stacks before I step on the pad. So, we're going to do our conjures. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, here. I don't want to step on the pad yet because the boss has 100,000 gray HP. So, gray HP to 0. I'm just going to use my death card because it's something I don't need for my skip rotation, and I'm just building stacks. Then when the boss is about 50k, I'm going to use Split Soul, Death Skulls, Bloat, get on the pad. Okay, so once the pad is 80% charged, it's Volley of Souls, Finger of Death, Death Guard. And look, it's phased. So I literally just do that every pad. That is the entirety of 1 through 6. And then between every pad, you just go in and kill the witch. And then repeat. So it's very, very simple. Also, what are you guys up to? Anybody doing anything today? Anything fun today I can speak? And does anyone have any predictions for tomorrow? But not like joke predictions or like... I don't actually care if they're copes. They can be copes. Why do you need to kill witch? You can't charge the next pad until you kill the witch. Playing a horror survival game? Sons of the Forest, in brackets, scary. That sounds kind of scary. Why are you doing that?
That's your plan. The edicts.
Battle Pass? Zero expectations? Sorry, you think that the roadmap that they're putting out because the community wanted it and also for goodwill is going to be full of a Battle Pass? Okay. That's a hot take. Hey, Agnav. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hey, I did say you were allowed hot takes. The expectations. Legos is working. Zhao Talk is my guess, like, as a boss fight. I don't think there's going to be anything Zhao Talk related. I just don't think they're related, yes, but we're so early into that storyline. That feels like the conclusion of a storyline that we get to in, like, 5 years, to me. We can't possibly be, like, we're just not there yet, man. Working on Tremex, but I'm addicted to clues. Nice. That's always better, though. Do the thing that you're enjoying instead of the thing you feel like you should be doing. That's the win. Every single time. That's the best bet. That says defense and constitution rework with combat rebalancing that was recently dropped. Oh. Oh, yeah, because they didn't do defensive abilities, did they? See, now that is an interesting idea. Currently playing Need for Speed Most Wanted 05 version on PS2 emulator. Nice. Dude, I love going back to my childhood games. Highly enjoyable. Apparently, it's more common in people with some form of anxiety to continually circle back to the movies and shows that you enjoyed as a kid because it feels internally very safe. And I say that as someone where that definitely fits the box. But yeah, that's one of the psychological reasons why it's very pleasant to replay a game that you used to play as a kid at a simpler time. Hello everyone, been a long time viewer on YouTube. First time in chat. Hey Twisted Gaming, what's good? Welcome to the stream. The really real Preston. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. What's the difference between red and green HP? Red HP, the boss attacks faster and does more damage. And then green HP is like the regular HP. So the red HP is just whatever HP is left from the gray. So this 1 HP is going to turn red. See, right before I phased it. So if you want to not have as much red HP to deal with, just do more damage to the gray HP. So we're basically killing the gray HP to avoid most of the red HP, if that makes sense. Any drops today? Nope. Not yet, but we haven't done that much Sammy today. You know, we're only a couple hours in. One of my coping mechanisms for sure. RS Plus shows I've already watched. Very cathartic. Yoop. This is kind of a tune. It's also the same with music too. This is a tune. I like trying new stuff gives me and leave my comfort zone entertainment wise helps my anxiety. Interesting. Well, okay, because experiencing something new will be more stimulating than experiencing something you've already played through before or experienced or seen before. So there's a difference between the two where one provides comfort and the other provides distraction. Because playing through the thing you've already played before it's very safe. That's sort of what makes it pleasant. Playing something new is very stimulating and distracting, so you just need to, you know, depends on what your coping mechanism tier list looks like. Coping mechanism tier list? Next stream? I'll be back later. Take it easy, John. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Any new drops? Nothing yet, but we're doing pretty well. Getting some good kills. Getting into slow Zam. We still don't understand the timing of the special mechanics. Is after every telly for Infernus or after every edict activated? Zammy does an amount of auto attacks between each mechanic. So if you phase it instantly, you don't get special attacks. But if you phase it slowly a bunch of times in a row, you'll end up getting a special attack or two throughout the kill. Gray red is, yeah, that's exactly why 900 is harder. Yep. You can't get rid of all of the gray HP. Precisely. What kill count gives you max bad liquidation? It's 26. Assuming you've done 10 low on rage ones, though. If you haven't done any low on rage ones, then it's it'd be 36. Coping mechanism tier list is unironically a great personal exercise. It'd be perfect for stream content.
You make it, but this is as far as you go.
Dang, I am 75 dry. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, the average weighted drop rate at Zammy 500s is a 1 in 30. But yeah, we've had some really long dry streaks. Like before yesterday where we got 3 books in one stream. It was a lot of hours of nothing. It was like at least 8 or 9 hours with nothing. Which is, yeah, kind of same ballpark, like 80, probably in the ballpark of 80 kills. What was my longest dry streak? Yeah, around that same part, like 80 something. Yesterday's books were to clear you for today's bow piece. I agree. No, I think we get done. I think my next drop is going to be the one. And like, am I probably coping? Yeah, probably. That's okay. I'm just running out of supplies, man. Like, I'm down to 7,000 bone runes. That's not enough bone runes. 371 astral runes. Like, we need more than that. And we go again. Hey, KB Cornbill, thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Monday so far. I think I'm ready to be done with Zammy, but we're only missing 1 drop, so we're kind of in a good spot. We've got the bases loaded. Tuslaya, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been well. What am I doing? I just can't wait for tomorrow, man. All of the reveals, all of the intrigue, all of the excitement. It's just going to be awesome.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play
Maybe what we should do today is we should prepare a meme folder for memes for if the roadmap reveal is good, and memes for if the roadmap reveal is not good. Now, that would be an idea. I believe it's at noon Eastern tomorrow. So happy with the new high contrast update. Makes skilling in PVM way easier for a colorblind fellow like myself. Yeah, I really like accessibility features like that. See, that's one where a lot of players won't care, but it makes you feel like they really actually care. Like, from a Jagex perspective. Like, this is not something that, like, a majority of players wanted or asked for, but for the people that it impacts, it is a massive, massive improvement. So I think you can earn a lot of goodwill by implementing things like that. Do I think it's going to run it next year? I think it's going to be the remainder of this year. So the remainder of 2025. Thanks, Mika. Am I going to disassemble the relics? Yeah, I'm definitely not alking them. It's too many to alk for money that I don't need. The way what Twitter doomers win, they caused a good update. They already quit, so they don't care if it's bad. True. Hey, Loop. How are you? You absolute legend. I hope you've been well. And yeah, we're doing well, Sammy. We need that one drop. One bow piece is all I'm asking for. Started pushing Sammy a few days ago, and you're at 200 now. Congrats. Not bad, sad noises. After you get best in slot gear for all styles, what's next for the hardcore? Comp? Nah, never. I don't think I would ever make content around getting comp, because I just think the Rex themselves are very, very boring. Not really my cup of tea. That's when I move on to something else. What's my kill count? Like maybe 410? Yeah, I'll say in the ballpark of 410. And then we hit 44 rerolls as well. Of like mostly 500s. We're not dry. We're basically on rate. Been really good. And you? Chasing last bulk piece. Yup. That's me. Thank you for the good luck, Lou. Surely trim comp. Dude, I've never even had a normal comp on my main account. Knowing Ryan, he'd do 4K every Enrage boss. Yeah, that would be fun to do on a hardcore, actually. They need to add an Enrage title so that Couchy has to do it. That's what I want to see. I don't want to do it myself. I want Couchy to do it. Imagine getting trim on hardcore. Who would do such a thing? I agree. What a weird thing to go for. Sona. I've always said it. Hardcore iron people with trim, pretty cringe. Like, have you even ever killed a boss? Wait, my Astral runes are dropping on the floor. Brother. That's what my problem is. All right, after this kill, I gotta empty my chest. At least in part. That's a fat L. Bang.
Heed my call.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just assumed the chest would be one of the ones with the scrolly bars that just, you know, doesn't actually ever fill up, but apparently I was wrong. hyped for the roadmap. RS3 is so back. Bop, you know what? That's what I've been saying. This is what we needed. That's something too that I think some people have been kind of experiencing is like, they're so close to quitting the game that if the roadmap isn't literally exactly invented by Jagex reading their mind and then building everything that they have ever dreamed of, they're going to be unhappy, but like, that's okay. I think that is more of a testament to where the community is at than anything else. It's okay. If you set unrealistic expectations and then have them bodied, that's a skill issue. That's why my only expectation is like, I want there to be some updates that feel... I want RuneScape to feel like a very legitimate game. I want them to beat all of the like cash cow allegations and all of the like, you know, I want to see some content in there. I want to see a large investment into the future of the game. I'm excited for it. Nothing will be 100% catered for everyone, but I do have expectations. Yeah. I can't wait. I bet I have trouble sleeping tonight. Because it's going to be such a fun, exciting day. Guardian Pass? Oh, no. What would have to be on the roadmap for you to say RuneScape is doomed? I mean, I'm not going to do that thing where I come up with specific things that would make me sad and then put that out in the world, but... Because, like, there's always nuance to things, right? Like, not that there's going to be, like, another Hero Pass situation, but imagine they released something with some amount of MTX in it, but then everything else they announced was really, really awesome. Like, I don't think you can look at things isolated like that. I'm gonna have to see the whole thing.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. My call!
Every single kill of any boss now requires a mimic kill token. Okay. What if you could use a mimic kill token to mimic a kill at a boss? It's like Death Touch darts, but you get extra loot. Pause. Panic by mimic kill tokens. Gotta sip on that Benny D. What, the Benadryl? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't regret taking the Benadryl at the start of stream today because, like, my entire face was itchy, and that's unpleasant, but bro, I am, like, zonked. It's not nice. I feel like I'm swimming in maple syrup right now. Called it? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I knew what I was doing. I was just trading debuffs for each other. That's effectively what medicine is. Modern medicine is a debuff wheel where you have to basically make a tier list of which negative effects you find more encumbering than others. Oh, I almost died. I'm not overloaded. Canadian's dream, swimming in maple syrup. I don't think I would like it. I was just trying to describe like something that would feel very slothful, you know?
Defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn. Will burn. Chaos
It's literally an edict, yeah.
reign.
Zamarok got to cast sleep on me,
Will never be over.
but mechanically... Oh my god, I just misclicked. Oh no. Medicine really is a balancing act between buffs and debuffs. Agree. You got a boot set at Raksha? Congrats, Shavar. We're very proud of you. Nothing, dude. 8.7 mil, though. As someone who's allergic to everything outside, I welcome the sleepiness over the sneeziness. Yeah, that's fair. You should do Arch Glacier for rerolls off. That's a crazy idea. I'm good. I just like heard that it's really inefficient to do that. That's what the people told me, you know? Okay, cool. We now have lots of space. Wait, look at all the supersets! No way! I got 500 super attacks just from killing the witches a couple times. That ain't half bad. Hey, Sully, welcome back. Hey, Paul, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Does the high contest mode work at Team Slit Froggo? I'm not sure. I would assume it would work, though. Zuck is probably the best for rerolls. Yeah, Zuck is pretty good for rerolls. What is it, like a 1 in 5 to get one, or 1 in 10? It's just active, right? Usually when people want like a way to get rerolls, what they mean is they want something they can do AFK or passively to get rerolls, so. Does not satisfy that rec. But yeah, the fact that you can toggle off aspects of high contrast mode, really nice though. Like just such a good feature. Like the fact that I could just toggle it off on things that I didn't want. Very good. Isn't Croesus best for rerolls? No. Ain't no way. Do I have a quest cape? I do not have a quest cape. I believe I've got like 370 or 380 quest points, so not bad, but my main account has a quest cape. Quest cape just, it isn't really in line with the goals of the account. If a quest has PVM related ramifications, I'll do it, but other than that, I'm not interested. Also, hello. It's a 1 in 7 for a reroll from hard mode, Zach. That's decent. First time catter is such a good emote. I have to say, Mika kind of really cooked.
That's your plan.
Monumentally impressed. What a performance.
Heed my call.
Wait, I just absolutely cooked. Holy moly. Look at that. Holy moly, rocket. Thank you for the raid. Grats on the Praisal Codex. Wait, what team size of AOD do people do now? Were you doing, I'm assuming you're doing duos? That's a bunch of money. Hey, Pyrus, what's good? How are you? I wish, but everybody hates duoing with me. What? I bet we could do a role reversal. I bet you duoing with me, you would hate the me part more than I would hate the you part.
You actually think that this will work?
There's a tree in 5 minutes? Oh. Dude, okay, I don't think I'm gonna do the tree. They just take so long. Like, I swear the tree takes like 15 minutes, man. Hi, Love Bite, thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. I'm doing pretty well. The only thing that's not so good is that I had an allergic react to something, and then I took a bunch of Benadryl, and I am not the most awake I have ever been. Yeah, no, I'm gonna skip the tree. You have to form in. So as soon as I've got my bulk, which is one bow piece away, we're gonna be doing AOD because I need a Appraisal Codex for range, of course. And my guess is, I think if I can do community 7s where I get to go with my, like, you know, chat and stuff like that, I will probably do that just because there aren't that many bosses where I could just do in a big group. But I would definitely also be open to 4s, potentially. This is such a tune. There we go. Yeah, I'm just assuming with all the combat changes, because I haven't done AOD since before the changes. I'm assuming it just instantly, like, even with 4, you get an element skip every time. But in 2s, you get a set of elements, probably. Did I like the 2 new songs? I liked one of them. I didn't love the other one. Yeah, 1 out of 2 ain't bad, though. Does the count have tier 99 Necro? Yes, just the Necro one. I wanted to get more. I just got really unlucky at AOD in terms of, I did really well to get appraisal set, but I think it was like 600 or 700 kills for my first codex, which just like, it's fine. It was just a lot. So I wasn't gonna like, I didn't leave that place being like, oh yeah, you know what I'd love to do? Stay for longer.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn. No. Gillinor will burn.
The back-to-back appraisal set, never forget. That was crazy.
You think you've won. Will never be.
I mean, Sona, who's in chat right now, got an actual back-to-back appraisal set. Mine, at least, there were like a few kills in between. Tree time? For me, it's going to be time to make some bruise time, I think. Bang. How long on Aura? 10 minutes? You know what? Let's just do the one more kill. I'll be fine. And then I'll make bruise. Yeah, I just don't want to do it during Aura time. It's a waste. No tree. Dude, the tree just takes too long. Like, I don't need a core. I already have 2. I don't really need woodcutting XP. Like, I guess I kind of do. I'd rather do this. Farming XP, though, I'm 118. I got Pavo Rexes in the pen. You could go to the tree event 5 minutes in. Oh, just do the last step? Yeah, actually, you know what I could do? I don't mind going at the end of the tree event to do the last section. That I'm open to.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
But yeah, no, the kill stuff ones I'm a huge fan of. The tree just takes forever, man. I have a twitch under my right eye again. Oh, I did no damage. Oh boy. Maybe? I don't think I phased this in time, but we'll see. Oh, nice. Oh, do you only get the big sack if you do all three? Yeah, in that case, I don't care. Oh no, it's just for the last bit. Okay. Is that a side effect of streaming on Twitch? No. I actually don't know what it is, but I might have to mention it to a doctor because it's been probably 30% of the last month. I've had a twitch under my right eye. So it's not like a, oh, you might be dehydrated thing or a, yeah. You're too much caffeine or anything. Like, I don't think it's anything like that. Yeah, probably worth looking into. Bow top. Unfortunately, we don't have the bow top, so that can't be a command yet. It's that damn phone, some parrot somewhere. It could also be stress and lack of sleep, yeah. It's just kind of an annoying one, though, you know? Feel like the tree takes less time than the star. Yeah, but I don't do the star either. Also, I think the tree's longer. I think it is. Stress from planning a wedding? I don't know. It doesn't sound likely. Yeah, that's true. I need to just get good, honestly. 34,000 magic logs in the bank. I have so many, like, that is one thing about Iron Man upkeep that's gotten better with the obscene drop tables from Elder God Wars that, like, economy nail in the coffin, but definitely nice from a supplying standpoint. I basically consistently have everything I need. Just the fact that I have 500 one-dose super potions just sitting in my Zammy chest from killing the witches. That's sick. Use magics for simple comps. Don't even bother with the maples. I think I use the... I think I've been using maples. Just because I'm kind of scared that at some point they're going to, like, be like, hey, by the way, we want to do the herblore thing, but for wood cutting. So trees now give 8 times more logs, but you don't get logs from bosses anymore. Maybe that'll be on the roadmap. Oh no. And then I'd feel really stupid for using all my high tier logs, so I'm just going to hoard them forever, I think. It's safer that way. Tree equals maximum leechers. I do feel like a lot of people AFK the tree. Like, very shamelessly, too. Bosses now drop wood spirits instead of logs. True. Yeah. Not that I think they would ever do that. Like, I do think the farmer herblore thing, I feel like it was more of an experiment than a, we want to do this to every boss in the game. Could be wrong, but... yeah, at the same time, Vorkath does drop the wood spirits. That's true. Want to revitalize the skilling economy, but won't delete the blue skilling materials that ruin it. Yeah, see, that's the thing, too, is I think a lot of the skilling balance changes definitely fall on deaf ears when proteins exist. Now, Elliot, I know you are historically a protein hater. I don't disagree with you. All right, team. Last kill of hour 2. What do you got for you, boss? Bang.
No, Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign.
How have I been doing today? I'm not bad.
It will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
I think I'm definitely ready to be free of Zamorak. But I'm also 2/3, you know, I got 2 bow pieces, so we're not in a terrible spot for wanting to be done. Like, we're kind of on pace. Or we could be on pace. But yeah, that's me putting out into the world that I would not want to be another, like... I would not want to do another 200 kills here. That'd be bad for morale. Bang. Did I win? Do I have full vestments? No, I'm missing the legs. But that's okay. Alright, I will try to go to the tree and see what happens. I doubt I can do the 3rd phase in the amount of time I have, but we'll see. Once Sammy's done, we're going to do Angel of Death and then Vorkath. Oh, there's a tune. $1K to 1.8K, I gotta do 40. We'll see. See, this is where it's like actually better if more people AFK, which I always find kind of funny. I honestly think we win this. Yeah, I think I have time. I love that they put impassable terrain, like, all around the tree. 1.2 to 1.8. Oh, man, this is going to be close, actually. I'm scared. 1.3. I don't think I get this. That's too bad. I don't think I got it. But we'll see. Everybody's working so hard. This is the most people I've ever seen trying at this event. Oh, no. It's going to be close. This is going to be really close. Oh, my God. It's going to be so close. This is actually down to the wire right now. Oh, my God. Okay, so this is going to be 28 out of 40. It's at 1.5 out of 1.8K. 28, 29, 30. Oh my God. 32, 33. It's at 1.6K out of 1.8K. $1.7. Oh no. Please. I'm so close. I'm actually so... I think I make it. I think I make it. I think I make this. Go, go, go. Quickly. Did I get it? Got it. And it's at 1.7 out of 1.8. Okay, we're clean. Whew. Easy. Yeah, that was close. That was real close. Yeah, it's done now. I ended up doing 44 out of 40. Yeah, dude, a 10-minute event, that's still a little long. Did I win? Also, I know I can teleport. I don't want to. Small sack and big sack. Oh, agility brawlers. Wait, That's so sick. Because agility is my hardest skill to max. Okay, that was very worth it. That just saved me a lot of agility time. Because you just put them on at the very end of every lap, right? And they last forever? Is that what to do with them? I think it is. That's sick. All right. I take back what I said about the tree. That was good. It's a 39k XP drop. 3 charges per lap. Okay. Yeah, that still seems very good. All right, I need to make some brews and then we'll go back. Dude, let's go. I had a dream last night that your hardcore died. Okay, so on one hand, I have to make the comment that that might be a teensy smidgen parasocial, perhaps. But also, I have had dreams about my hardcore dying all the time, so I can't judge too harshly. Raw's out here preying on my... Yeah, I should have asked, is it a happy dream or a sad dream? Have I heard the Midnight remix of Kyra? I have not. 3 charges per lap. Okay, and you just put it on the last step? That actually seems really, really sick. It was a sad dream. All right, we take it. That was a test and you passed. You're allowed to stay. Didn't miss anything. I got agility brawling gloves. Which is actually really good. That kind of saves my my push to 99. Got a 1 mil cash drop from Carrot Pack. Nice. You're rich. I'm just watching my washing my glasses. Cleaning my glasses? I guess I'm not washing them if I'm... I love your content. Thank you. All right, team. Couple brews and then we're into our final Zammy hour. I hope we... Well, because we're getting the drop, obviously. Come on. Paid chatter too? No. We talked about this. We don't have the funding for paid chatters anymore. That's why we have so many unhinged people. How are you? 1 more hour today than resupply. I'll see how I'm feeling. Technically, I have an hour and 45 minutes until the point where I have a meeting. So, yeah, we could stream all the way up to that point. And that would be reasonable, too. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm doing well, Gregorov. How are you? It's overworking. Okay. Ice Cloud. You're going to allow it. I'm glad we started a little earlier today, though. We get an actual normal length stream. And it also means that I get to go for a run tonight, too. Which I think is good, because I have not been training at all for this half marathon that I'm running in 12 days. Trying to learn tell us that Necro using our guide takes so much practice though for P4. Yeah, so that is one of the things. Like, the method is sick, but it takes a long time to learn. Totally agree with you. But the one nice thing you can take solace in is the second you get it, you'll be able to do P4 at every enrage no matter what. Gregorov at Gregorovic. Whoa. Got a main hand glaive from title. Your main hand glaive from title, 2,500 kills, max up to. Holy moly. That's a bit dry, isn't it? My buddy is telling me to use Storm Shards. That is a Constitution ability that is unlocked with a Mazcab ability codex. You should read the wiki on what it does. But it's good for P7 Zammy and P5 Virago. And that's about it. Oh, Solak too. That's about it. Do I have Zammy pet? I do. That was my first drop at Zammy. I got it in like 30 kills. Here we go. All right. All right, team. It's Sammy time. That one's so bad. He wants to teach me 100% Sammy, but I'm nervous. Wait, what are you nervous about? Yeah, so what you'd be doing is Storm Shards are just a basic ability that you'll use throughout the fight, and then your friend will probably be using Shatter on phase 7. So you're basically taking a low interest cash advance on damage for phase 7. So you're sacrificing damage on the first 6 phases to get damage when you need it. I also use Storm Shards and Shatter. I use them every kill. You're 140 kills Dryad Zammy. Oof. It's not very fun, is it? That's actually brutal. All right, team. We're going to fix it. Use them every kill and never forget, right? I actually, ever since I keybound them, I reckon I don't really forget them anymore. Or forget it anymore. He's pretty consistent. Dude, getting Dracolich on a hardcore is gonna be such a grind. I already have like 30 of the spikes. So I don't think it's actually that bad. I think it'll take less time overall than getting a Bolg. By a pretty sizable margin, actually. I could be super wrong, but we'll see. Also, I'm assuming the volume of music didn't change for you guys at all, right? I just cranked it on my end only for staying awake purposes, and I think it worked. It's definitely double the volume than it was for me, so... The fact that no one was like, Ryan, it's too loud, turn it down, means I probably did it right. So I'm gonna get a tier 99 prayer, and then once I've got a tier 99 prayer, we're gonna start doing Vorkath, and then ED1. No change on my end? Perfect. That's the one nice thing about Voice Meter, is I can keep all of my volumes different from your guys's. But yeah, got bench press. I wouldn't be nervous. It's really good money. It's super fun. I did not mean to living death, but that's fine, maybe? Is it fine? It's probably fine. Does my main have Vorkath log? No. I don't have the pet. And I don't have the spike. And I actually don't think I've got Lord of Bones either on the main. So not even close. How do I always have Major Aura? I refresh it with Marks of War, which is what they're for. That is my favorite RuneScape player thing. Not for the people that like don't have a lot of Marks of War or whatever, but a lot of the time I feel like people complain. Like, first off, I think they should remove auras or make them last permanently, first off. But second off, there are ways to like infinitely upkeep auras that are not super hard to do or costly or like gate kept by really anything. I just think RuneScape players in general like to hoard currencies. So like sometimes you'll see someone with 15,000 Reaper points complaining about aura upkeep. It's like, have you considered that you have an infinite supply of every aura with your Reaper points? They go, yeah, but I don't want to use them on that. And it's like, okay, well, that is, you know, this is true. On one hand, I want to join you at 80. On the other, I'm away for 3 weeks soon. I hope you don't go that dry. I definitely hope I don't go that dry. Just join on mobile, Tinky. Easy. Hit a little mobile action. We're chilling. Saving the Reaper points for if they get hacked? True. 3 life points, bruh. That's crazy. Fourth hour, no dice. I'm sorry. I believe in you, though. Dude, Carapac is... that is one thing I'll say about Zammy. I'm so much happier grinding this boss for an excessive period of time than Carapac. The first 3 phases of Carapac just put me to sleep. They really do. And even though my rotation here is consistent, there's just more going on. I could do that or eat pizza in Italy every day. Hard choice. That should be a hard choice. What are you doing in Italy? Just like a vacation? Very cool. I have not been to Italy in a very long time. I went once when I was a lot younger. I was probably like 13 or 14. Someone gave you his RuneScape account because he's going to prison for 10 years? What did he do? I think that's important. I think the answer to what you should do with the RuneScape account depends on what they did. Chat, you guys would agree, right? He told me domestic abuse. What the fuck? Okay, forget I asked. I am gonna say don't play on the RuneScape account. And maybe contemplate the friendship. Because getting booked for 10 years is... Yeah, those would be my 2 steps. I would evaluate the friendship and probably not use the account.
Commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will
Drop party?
no
Okay, that's potentially based.
burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
That might be the craziest first time chat I have received. Definitely not paid nearly enough to try to unpack that one. Yeah, I'm gonna say evaluate the friendship. That is the thing you should be concerned with, I think. Bam. Anyway. Did I win? Dude, imagine not winning. Could be me. Someone did not just say, think about the 10-year cape. No. That is not even in the first 10 things we will be thinking about. Well, not like an IRL friend, like a client that I PO with. Yeah, no. I would say probably don't use the account would be my... That would be my play. Or pilfer it. I don't know. Okay, good song, just not the vibes, you know? I need a little energy today. Chat, can you guys yell at me to get a new calc after this kill?
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
Let's go. TFW ran out of charges mid-kill. That's going to be me soon. I've almost burned through the 800 divine charges I got from Telos. I'm almost at the end. It's not good. You never want to be at the point where the end is nigh on the hardcore. Then again, I do need 99 divvies, so, you know, that's good at least. How did I go through 800 divine charges? Do you know how much PVMing I've done? I did a full Eldritch crossbow from 83, and then I've done 2/3 of a bulk. That is at least 100 hours of PVM. At least. Probably more. Doing dag kills while watching, it's actually good money. Yeah, dude, Dagonoth Kings are good money. I'm excited for the new boss this month, too, the Rex Matriarch. Like, I know it's going to be too low level for us, probably, but that's fine.
That's your plan. Dicks.
I'm also, you know, maybe like 2 or 3% biased, but I really like, I like the mod ramen bosses. If anyone could make a Rex Matriarch boss actually interesting, you know, mod ramen would be a good candidate for that. Oh yeah, that's true. We'll get more ends from AOD as well. Yeah, in that sense, the timing's really good. When's the boss coming out? End of the month. 27th, I think. I hear the pet threshold will be shared. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a Rex Matriarch, so. I'm assuming it's going to drop a ring. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people are guessing. They haven't said what it's going to drop, though.
This will work, don't you?
Not concretely.
These old tricks will stop me again.
Being actually interesting, but if it's necrolocked, I'm already not interested. Yeah, that's the one thing, is it probably will be necrolocked.
Feel the rage of a god.
I mean, thematically, it should be necrolocked anyway. Good day to you, Mr. Guy. Hello. What's good, Mark? Wait, get off of the pad. Oh, this is a tune as well.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
As an ignorant American, what is a bank holiday? Basically, in the UK, there are a bunch of days in the year where the banks are closed. And then basically on those days, they're basically just national holidays. So it's the equivalent of like, basically it's the same thing as like a snow day, but pre-scheduled, or like family day, or like whatever. So basically, when RuneScape talks about the bank holiday, it means that no one's in office, and they move the update to the Tuesday. Marilee said, can you post approximate KC? I'm gonna just put in, I'm gonna do that. And then see if they... Yeah, it's actually quite nice. I can't remember how many there are every year, but it's a lot. It's like every... I guess comparatively it feels like a lot. I think it's like every 8 weeks maybe they get a Monday off. It's like, yeah, that seems pretty good. That is one thing I think Europe has done a better job of, is they have, on average, I mean, France does this the best, I think, but as technology has advanced, they've actually got people working less hours on average than they used to, which is what happens if you're not in kind of late stage capitalism, is people stop having to work as much because thanks technology. It's 8 a year. Last year we had 9. Okay, so it's every 6 weeks. Yeah, every 6 weeks you get a long weekend. Really cool for everybody. But yeah, no, generally speaking, good. Even my fiance, she got hired working 28 hours a week. And when she wants, she can pick up more shifts whenever she wants to, but her base work week is 28 hours a week. And I just think it's really, really cool that, like, yeah. At some point, that's going to be the norm. Is working less and working to live instead of living to work, I think is something that's really good. Am I keeping my expectations tame? I'm keeping my expectations non-specific, but I think it's a very pivotal day for RuneScape history. It's going to be a big day. I'm just really excited, honestly. The definition of a big day. Bang. Would you rather have more free-to-plan days than national holidays? Here's the thing. I think it's good to have both. Like, I think people should get offered way more vacation. I think that's really cool. But the problem with free-to-plan days where, like, you can optionally take the day off or not. I think if it's not actually government mandated, I think a lot of employers won't offer it, and a lot of people won't take it because they'll feel like they're getting behind, because that's all about, you know, it's all about grinding and getting further than people and progressing past other people. So there would be a culture of actually not taking it if it wasn't mandated the way that it is. Which is kind of wild, but yeah, I think that's why it's good that they're mandated, is because it just shuts everything down. Turns out companies with unlimited free days use less. Yep. My friend has unlimited vacation, but he's never actually able to use it. Yup. Remember your calc? Thank you so much. Yep, we got a new one. You get 6 weeks vacation, all right? See, that's unreal. I would love a job at some point where I get... that kind of vacation is unreal. You have 240 hours of PTO. All right, Raw, I never want to hear that you have to work and you can't do a Zammy pushing hour. I don't want to hear that coming from you ever again. You have 240 hours of PTO that you can't use because you never have time. Yeah, exactly. See, that's why, like, that's what the purpose of the national ones are. You're basically giving people forced perspective that maybe your job isn't the only thing in your life that is important.
This world will burn.
Bro, where's my damage? I don't know. You're about to blow some days off just for DXP. Nice. We also have unlimited PTO. My manager told me the only time he'll say anything to me about taking it is if he doesn't think I'm taking enough. Dude, we love that. That's got unlimited vacation. Issue is when we go on vacation, he still has to take meetings and stuff. Yeah, dude, I hate that. Then again, that is exactly what it's like being a streamer, but I chose this, or being a content creator. Like, even when I'm off, I'm not actually off. There is not a day that passes that I'm not checking the business email and replying to emails and signing contracts and looking at work and doing stuff like that. But Oh, I messed up. Just kidding. I'm goated. Wait, reflect? Are you kidding me? Sammy! I hate it here. My boss is really chill, lets me take off whenever, because he does the same. See, that's kind of what you want to see. Yeah, especially like, and I'll say this, like my dad and my brother are both engineers. There's such a culture about arriving early and work and leaving late. And it's not even a perceived thing. Like, it is actually frowned upon to take your vacation because you're supposed to be giving your life to the company. And it's like, you know? It's a little unfortuitous. Wait, the witch! Oh mon dieu. Okay, I've messed up this skill, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, we'll see if it happens, but there's a possibility of me maybe starting a new job in possibly as early as June. And if that were the case, it's going to be an instant managerial vibe check to see if I immediately get to take a week off for my wedding. I'm sure I'll be able to, but it's a good instant vibe check. Whatever the vibes are about taking vacation, I'm going to know. I'm going to find out instantly. One person joined the firm who took 2 weeks instantly for his wedding. Nice. Depends on place. Some places still need to be in office even though you're working for a different client. Everyone else have one coworker there. Yep. There's a lot of stuff like that. What kind of job is it? So I've talked about this before. I have sort of been semi-actively, semi-passively. I'm being very cryptic here, but at some point I'll be able to talk about it fully and stuff, and that's really cool. But I've been looking for a position in the games industry because I love streaming, and this is what I want to be doing. But I'm 26 years old, and I want to start a family, and I'm at a point in my life where I think it's really important that if I get offered a position where I can get actual work experience in the industry, that's really, really important. One, because I'll learn a lot, and it'll be really good for my own, like, personal development. But beyond that, I think what's going to happen a lot of the time is kind of mid-sized streamers like me that gave up a lot to do streaming are going to stop streaming in their mid-30s when they want to slow down and start a family and stuff. And then they will have not finished school and have zero work experience in the mid-30s because they've just been streaming. So for me, it's something where I was looking at what my future could look like, and what I want my future to look like is full-time streaming until the point I retire. I love streaming. I love being a content creator. I love making videos, but I didn't feel comfortable putting all of my eggs and my family as well in that basket where, like, what if this doesn't work out? You do not want to be kind of screwed. So that's why if I'm getting offered opportunities to do work in the games industry, even though it takes away from the thing that I really love doing, which is what I'm currently doing right now, it's just an objectively really, really smart choice for my career and keeping my options open. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, so it's nothing like, oh, because he's not making enough from streaming, or because streaming he doesn't like it anymore, or anything like that. Because I'm still going to be streaming and making videos through everything, no matter what I'm doing. That's a non-negotiable for me. And any role that I take or don't take will have a guaranteed built-in clause that says that so long as I'm putting in my hours and doing my actual work, obviously, that I will have full authority and ability to make my own content and continue doing my own creative projects as well. Because no one's taken that away from me. But yeah, does that make sense? Makes a lot of sense thinking ahead. Yeah, which is something that historically streamers don't do and content creators don't do, because it's such a fleeting thing where like you're in the moment and you just think, oh, it's always going to be like this, but you never know what's going to happen, right? You don't know what the industry is going to do. You don't know what anything's going to do. And it just, this is something that I had the thought of, especially when I was thinking about settling down and getting married and stuff. And it's like, I am happy to be a risk taker in my 20s and do something with no job security and no reliability at all. Like, I'm happy doing that in my 20s when it's just me. But when you're looking at like having a partner and also wanting to start a family and kids and stuff, like I'm not putting them through me taking a risk. So yeah. Streamers don't know what's going to happen because it's a new industry. Yep. It also means too that if I take a job and I don't love it after a period of time, it still was worth me taking it so that I always have that experience to fall back on, right? Like, let's say hypothetically I work for a year for a company, and you know, if I love it, I keep signing on and I keep doing it. And if I don't love it, I go back to full-time streaming and what I was doing before, because I know that I love that. But I will always have that work experience. And that's the thing that's really, really important to me, is that so that in the future, if something happens to the ability to be a streamer, well, guess what? I will then have work experience that will allow me to get a job. Also, that's got to be a PR for one of the like most old and mature conversations to have had, but you know, that's how I'm looking at it. But yeah, I can't really divulge more than that, but basically it changed from a couple years ago. I changed from I will never take anything that isn't streaming and content creation, this is what I want to be doing, to if the right offer comes along at the right time, I will look at it and I will feel it and I will consider it. I respect it. Go off. Yeah. Thank you. The way Ryan's casually having this combo while doing 500% Zamarok on a hardcore. I mean, he's a little built different, you know? Sometimes you gotta be. Yeah, I also just think it's good to sit down and actually think about. I think a lot of the time, especially people in like this generation, because I do a lot of this too, a lot of time will pass without ever thinking about the future, because the future is spooky or uncomfortable to think about. But just having those check-ins to make sure that you're on the trajectory that you want to be on. It's something too where like, I think sometimes people want XYZ. They want to do this, they want to do that with their lives, but then when you look at what their day-to-day looks like, nothing in their day-to-day is remotely getting them closer to that. And at that point, you either have to change what you're doing or change what the goal is. And there's no right or wrong answer to that. Like, it's all good, but you're setting yourself up to have a bad time if your goals aren't aligned with what you're actually doing. I didn't think my future would exist, so here I am. Well, I am super happy for you that you're here. Yeah, Ryan is built different. He was built without any height. Hey! Bit rude. Gaming industry is great. Joined 11 years ago. Not look back. You'll have a great time. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be fun. Gotta support the family above all else. Yeah, okay, Vin Diesel. No, that is literally exactly what I said. The Vin Diesel guy. Nothing is more important than family.
This is no longer an easy. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
Whoa, 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 don't attack me like that. I'm studying. Yeah, no, I'm just saying in general, it's a good thing to think about at least. But yeah, if and when that happens, I want you to know, get ready for the busiest year of my life for sure. There's going to be a lot of burning the candle at both ends for me. Because I'm effectively, like, obviously hours are going to change a little bit, but I'm going to effectively be trying to do everything I'm currently doing, just with also a full-time job on top of it. It's going to be awesome. I foresee zero issues with burnout or anything of the sort. Not a single bad thing is going to happen. Well, I still play RuneScape. Yeah, I'm not stopping streaming. Like, obviously, my hours are going to change. And that's also why this week I'm in the process of looking at a second editor. Because I don't want my content channels to die out during the year. Like, I've been a part of this community for 11 years. I've been making videos. Like, I'm not giving that up. So it's one of those things where I just need to manage my time better and outsource more so that I'm spending less time editing and doing that kind of stuff. And I'm spending more time, the time that I do have, I'm going to be spending streaming. It's a bold plan. It's a very bold plan, but it's also what I want. Because, like, technically the smart thing to do really would be to give up streaming for a year. If we're really talking about being smart. But, you just never know what'll happen when you come back and what state things will be in. And that is something I am completely and utterly unwilling to do. There is absolutely nothing that would get me to stop streaming entirely. I make more from streaming or the job. It's hard to say because nothing's finalized yet, but probably about the same. Yeah, probably similar. Yeah, kind of like, yeah, probably about the same. Did I win? Where are the sparkles at, bro? Outsource the Croesus grind. I think that's illegal. Did it flame a lot? Could you try streaming mainstream games also? You probably blow up. Honestly, I kind of want to play Elden Ring at some point, but I mean, I think at my core, I'm always going to be a RuneScape streamer. I love this game. I'm not going anywhere. Am I down to do more variety content? Absolutely. And also, when and or if this position comes through in this pure hypothetical, like, I could imagine, like, for example, in 2 weeks' time, I'm doing a bunch of consulting work for Game Jam. So I wouldn't be shocked if during that week, it's pretty possible that, like, I'd maybe not want to spend the whole day looking at RuneScape stuff and then play RuneScape on stream. So yeah, that's where there's a reasonable possibility that, yeah, maybe I want to stream something a little different, but I want to stream no matter what, though. Abuse the algorithm? That just sounds Not good.
You made it. But this is as far as you go.
Go about an Iron Man when you obtain consistent pure essence during early game. Use Premier Artifact Porter buff if you have it, and just mine pure essence. That is what I would do early game. Or kill stuff in the Abyss. Those are your two options. The story game streams are always welcome. Yeah, I need the right games to like, I feel like I've played through most of the story games that I've really wanted to play through. One day Ryan's gonna be a 10K viewer variety streamer in his 30s. That'd be really cool. Like, that is one part of being a streamer that, like, I certainly believe that I'm a good streamer. You have to. And I just think for me, that doesn't mean I want to go stream other games to chase the biggest numbers I possibly can. Everybody knows the bigger directory you stream in, the more upside there is potentially, right? I've been a big fish in a small pond for a lot of years, where I'm kind of at the limit of the size of the space, but I would much rather be put in a position where I can help grow the space. Because that benefits everybody, and it also benefits a possible future me as well.
That's your plan.
I would love it if the ceiling here was higher so that we kept more creators.
Heed my call.
Get on Halo. I'm terrible at FPS games in general. I have like a really, really bad case of the NA aim. Chess stream? I have not played chess in so long. Maybe I'll do a Tyler 1 arc. Just become a demonic chess player for fun. We will be overrun with normies, but I'm down to make that sacrifice. Perfect. Baldur's Gate streams. I would have streamed my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate if I'd known how great of a game it was. I just didn't. I thought it was like, oh, this is going to be a weird kind of game. Turn-based, whatever, we'll look at it. And then I played through it and it was like, holy crap, this is a masterpiece. So, but I think playing through a game like for the second time is so much less fun than a first-time playthrough. That's why like Elden Ring is a good game example, because I think there's interest in it. And it is a game that I've never played any Souls game in my life. I've literally never played a Souls game before. So it's kind of perfect from that standpoint too. Where just works. Do not just become a just chatting streamer. What, Mika, you don't want me to just react to other people's content to get the longest possible stream up time as possible? Have I tried out contest mode? I actually have it on right now, but I turned it off for entities like enemies. Because I didn't like what it looked like on enemies.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
Oh, the other thing I was going to mention too, that I should always bring up whenever I'm talking about this potential of like, if the right offer comes along, that's important too, is it has to be the right offer. It has to be something that I really feel like I can make a big difference in and truly excel in. Yeah, I'm not just going to take anything. So that's really important too. And that's where the patience really comes in. That's why I'm doing this before I need to. Because if I waited on all this stuff and I waited till a point where I needed it, then I wouldn't be able to, you know, hold and wait for the right opportunity to come along. You know, I'm not desperate to do anything different because I love what I'm doing right now and I'm supporting myself by doing what I'm doing right now. So that's a really big advantage of the way that I'm going about it. Hot tub interview streams. Like, we'd be interviewing the hot tub, or... There's also a possibility that I hate working in the games industry, in which case my entire fallback plan shouldn't be something that I've never done before. So that's good too. It's good for me to just have an idea of what it's like. Because I think it's easy to get an idea of what it's like from the outside, but...
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
That's never going to paint a perfect picture.
This world will burn, no? Gillinor will burn. Chaos will.
You and Pup talking about Raksha in the tub.
think you've won.
All right, fine. We'll do it.
Not until you lie broken.
Hey, Matthew, what's good? But yeah, anyway, that's enough about that. But yeah, that's it too. If you guys ever have suggestions for things you'd like me to make, I'm always open to taking them and fielding them. Example, if you like sent me an email to my business email and were like, hey Ryan, would you ever want to actually get the Zammy drop? I'd be like, wait, that's a good ass idea. I would love to. And the rest is history. You can solo next comfortably? Congrats. Let's frickin' go. I had an actual non-joke video suggestion this morning, but I forgore. Great. Thank you. Then I scam next into 4 uniques in an hour. Nice. Honestly, deserve to. She deserves it. Stupid bird. Let's make a video about different pad orders to Zammy and when other ones are beneficial. Why? I think most people in RuneScape don't care about what the pad orders do. They just want to know what the best pad order is. So my inclination is that no one would watch it. Because if you care enough to know what the pad order, like what all the different possible pad orders are, you probably care enough to just read the wiki page that tells you what each pad does. So I just feel like if you looked at a Venn diagram of the people that just want to, like the people that want to know about pad orders, but not enough to actually just read the wiki, it's a very, very tiny, tiny cross section. How many chests dry am I? I got 3 drops yesterday, including one on the last kill of the day. So we're not actually dry yet today. We're coming up on the drop rate. At the end of this hour, this will be kill 24, I believe. Approximately 24. And it's a 1 in 30. So, yeah, we're not actually dry. We're just coming up on it.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
Me forgot. Me PVMer, me no reader. Yeah, I don't mean that as a flame either. It's just, yeah. Something that I need to ask more when I make videos is like, who is this for? Because sometimes I end up making a video that's kind of for nobody in particular, and that's never good.
This world will burn. My call.
Cries in a 100+ dry streak. I'm so sorry. Zammy will get you, man. You just need to make sure you get Zammy back. What combat style is the easiest ability rotation in your opinion? It is Necromancy by far. Yeah, nothing is easier than Necromancy. Nothing is even close to as easy as Necromancy. Let's making... Oh, sorry. Read that one already. But yeah, basically, I mean, I can explain it to you if you want to know, like, the difference between pad orders and what's good, what's bad. Like, for most people, all you need to know is that pads 2 and 4 make phases 1 through 6 harder and make phase 7 easier. And then pad 1, the earlier you charge it, the more damage you're going to take through phases 1 through 6. So basically, if you try the boss and you're taking too much damage on phases 1 through 6, just do pad 1 later. And then if you do pad 1 later, but you're still taking too much damage, then consider doing either pad 2 or pad 4 a little later as well. Although that's kind of less recommended and more advanced. And that's basically it. Two, 1, 6, 4, 5, 3. 2, 1, 6, 4. That's an interesting order. I don't think I've ever done that order, actually. You may have found the only order I've never done.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again. My call!
Yeah, melee's the second easiest style. Zerk, barge, hit stuff. Target dies. It's time. Wait, what's it time for? Did the update change it? Yeah. Melee has a lot of juice now. At the end level, it still has way too many switches, but earlier than the end level, it's really, really, really nice. Time to log off work? Wait, as in you're logging off of work? Or you're logging off of the stream for work? Either way, I hope you win at whatever endeavor you are endeavoring upon.
This is no longer in
Logging off work. Oh, nice. You've gone and done it.
power meant for gods. My call!
I got a quest so I can Raziel. Interesting boss. Raziel's so funny because it's an amazing boss that is perfect for what it's supposed to be. For about 30 kills. And then you realize that you need to do 2,000 to get the drops if you want the drops. And then that is where the problem arises. This is such a frickin' tune. How much chaos would it cause if I made vote kick a regular command? You know.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin.
I'm gonna stay quiet. Yeah, Mark is a perfect example. 5,000 kills for log. And not once did he just try to get the drop. Like, it's literally not hard.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros.
Bang.
Step into the dark.
Oh, wait.
Meet your death. No! Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign!
I didn't death mark.
You think you've won? It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
You're trying to finish your first boss log. Oh, for Hermod, yeah? Yeah, Hermod is one of the easier logs, but there's still some loggage to it, you know? Oh, you're going for Krill. Oh, nice. When you play RuneScape, but you're also a hungry, hungry whale. Did I win? All right, surely, right? Surely. Surely next kill, obviously, is what we meant. Thank you for the hydration. I'm actually out of water, so why don't I? Do I have any coffee left? Nope. All right, I'll fix it. 1 second. I swear if EDG didn't have such a cool pet, this grind is insane. Wait, how rare is the pet? Oh, there's a song. Holy moly. Bit of a throwback. I grabbed a grapefruit bubbly. So basically tastes like TV static. Still a bookkeeper? Oh yeah. I am the, that's why the title says Librarian POV. We are keeping the books. Hey, Armado Godsword. Thank you for the bonk. Could do it like that and then tribunal them. You could. I just, it depends how it finds a random chatter, because I think most of the time it's going to be someone that, like, especially if it's picking up on lurkers, I don't want that, because a lot of them people are lurking on purpose because they don't want to be perceived in any way, which I think is totally fair. So I wouldn't want it picking on someone that doesn't want to be picked on. Basically what I'm saying is if you made it so that it randomly picks one of Gupard, Ice Cloud, Cash, Mika, or John Toronto, and just did it off of those, that would work. I just know a lot of people, and I totally respect this, like, that are in chat, like, genuinely, they're not here to be social, they're here to relax. Just hard set it to Ice Cloud? Yeah, you basically could. Mark really saying, add me, I want the smoke. I just tuned in, but I also got Ice Cloud. Yeah, that doesn't shock me.
That's your plan. The edicts.
I don't know who Ice Cloud is. Based? You're one of the lucky ones. Chat, we are at 3 hours and 59 minutes streamed. Can I get an overworked? Come on. Y'all are working me to the bone. I freaking love that emote. What a good emote. Also, I'm not ending after this kill. I'm just gonna pop another aura and we're gonna keep going. Put that on my resume. Once streamed for slightly over 4 hours in one continuous gaming session. Ryan, when the roadmap takes longer than expected. I'm assuming the stream is an hour long. How do I set it up so that it types my action bar instead of typing in the in-game chat? You need to turn off. Is it legacy interface mode? Yeah. Get rid of your legacy interface mode. Because it has enter pressed by default. Or always on mode? Sorry. Always on mode. How are we feeling with the roadmap? Are we rioting or glazing? Dude, I can't wait for them to announce something cool and then get accused of glazing when I say, cool thing seems pretty cool. So yeah, I knew you were gonna glaze. That's all you ever do. It's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait. Tomorrow's chat is not gonna be abrasive at all. Clearly, Jagex paid off the content creator that streams to 300 viewers because they were worried about him ruining the public perception of the game that is played by literal hundreds of thousands. Remember when we had the sad frog with white paint accent emote? I remember the one with Callus with the cat. I don't remember the one with the frog, honestly. Okay, the music's been good today. Other than the first hour. Dude, is Octagon Cake unironically using the Twitch chat as a way to type out the root order? To save from having to press enter once? Octagon Cake gets a bow piece? You know what? I'd be happy for him. Deserved. You guys all deserve bow pieces, I think. You've manually written out a tribunal subsection. Can we make it like District 12 in the Hunger Games? Where it's like a raffle, but for additional perks and benefits, you can enter your name in more times, so there's a higher chance you get picked. I don't know if the technology's there for that. Bang and bang and bang. Alrighty, last kill of the hour. Do we have any last kill of the hour luck? Perchance? Nope. We go again. Quick little check on the log. Let's see how we're doing here. 423 kills. Not bad. No drops today. Well, no drops today yet. We're going back. I just need to wait 2 minutes for my HP boost. Because that is how the HP boosts be working, unfortunately. Yeah, we're good on everything else. Yeah. I mean, we're not really good on anything, but, you know. We're as good as we're gonna be. This way you could buy a black party out with all loot. Dude, look at my wealth of Al. 26.4 bill on an Iron Man. Bruh. Yeah, we're almost at a real party hat. Yeah, I guess that's the problem, Mika, is if some of those people aren't there and they get picked and they're not even here for it, it's tough. You actually can buy a black party hat on Iron Man? Wait, can you really? Road to a black party hat on an iron would be crazy. That would go insane. How much is the Black Party at? Oh, let me check. $16.5 bill-ish. I'm considering selling mine. Because I don't even wear it. But, you know, we'll think about it. I'll buy it for 10 mil. That's a pretty good deal for me, I think. Didn't you say I could hold on to it for you? I did. I was lying to you, though. Sorry you had to find out this way. I've been lying the whole time. Cool, meet me in level 50, Wildy. Bro, I hope you bring the entirety of Rot with you, because if not... Should be getting Archcliffe on 1 kill. Give it a go. And you just get pet. Is that normal? That isn't normal. I think you got very lucky. Pretty fun. This is a good song too. Yeah, this is how much money you can make if you don't have death costs. We're playing on our death cost free account. How do I have 17k HP? I was wearing the tank gear. My banking preset has the tank gear on it. This album's great. I don't even know if I've heard the whole album, but there are definitely a few songs on it I like quite a bit. That's why I like playing my liked. It's like a mix of regular stream music, and then you also get... It's a little more out there at times.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
Oh, this is another freaking tune as well. What boss to do CS to learn after next? That's a good question. Normal mode Carapac, maybe? The pipeline is weird when you factor in newer bosses, because I just like don't... I don't know what's harder than what.
Heed my call.
Howdy, howdy. Hey, Andrew, what's good? I hope you're doing well. Normal mode Zamorak possibly too, but next to normal mode Zamorak is tough because next phases have no life points. So if you learn next, usually you don't have a good sustained DPS rotation. So that's why I avoided a boss like Zammy. That's one that I would guess someone would struggle with if they were new.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Getting married on Friday. Ooh, congratulations. And best of luck to you and your partner. I hope you both win. Hopefully after tonight, I will have a photographer available for my wedding, which is going to be sick. Finally off work. Any luck yet? No, you're actually just in time because we've built up all this bad luck mitigation. And we're ready to just grip it and rip it, you know? What do you think about roadmap? Roadmap stream will be tomorrow. I will be saying lots about what I think will be on it and reacting to what is on it tomorrow. I just hope whatever they've cooked up is good. I think for a lot of people, the game felt a little stale after Necromancy because none of the content in the game was balanced around Necromancy. Right? So Necromancy kind of, you know, doesn't fit well for the content we have. So I hope we get some content where it is built with Necromancy in mind. Thank you so much. Of course. Yeah, I think the photographer will come through because it's the same photographer for my mom's wedding. This just kind of happened this way, but we ended up doing a very, very similar wedding to my mom's wedding from about 6 or 7 years ago. We're even doing like the dinner in the same location, different area, but same location, and everything else. So. But yeah, if that works out, it's going to be especially nice because the photographer that I actually know, and he's super nice. So I met him at my mom's wedding. Think we'll hear anything about Group Iron Man? I don't know. I think we'll have to wait till tomorrow, but I think... I mean, I've been saying this for a long time. A new game mode in RuneScape would have hit like a bus. It would have hit so... It would have hit. I don't care what kind of game mode it is. I don't care if it's a Leagues. I don't care if it's a Bronzeman. I don't care if it's a niche special account build just for me and nobody else. I don't even care. I just think it would hit. You're going to dinner? Take care, Ice Cloud. Does everyone just have their go-to world? Yeah, usually people play on the same world for most things. Usually you play on the world your friends play on, or you have a home world, or you have a clan home world. Our clan home world is 104, so that's where I always play. Think of the hydration.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn. No. Gillinor will burn.
Or you're 79 or 3? No. No world 79. Come on. I got my divine charges already.
Never be over. Never
Or what?
lie broken.
Overload? Why? I've got 13 seconds on mine. But we saved the dose. I'm not gonna waste a couple seconds of overload. There you go. Got it. No, actually, thank you for telling me to overload. All right, we're gonna kill this arrow. Or, sorry, this stick, because this is the far one. Oh my god. Big damage. Luck of the Dwarves on. What's it gonna be? For old time's sake. Nope. Unlucky. We go again. Hi, Lix. How are you? Any drops since the 3 books? Nah, nothing today, which is fine. Is Ice Nile best familiar for DPS? Only if your damage potential is bad. So if the number when you click on a target and you get the target information window, if that number is below 100, well, really, if it's below 95, then a Nihil can be good, yeah. But if it's 100%, it doesn't do anything. What's the average drop rate? Oh, it's a 1 in 30. Are both sticks the same? Yeah, you kill whatever one. So the sticks in the Zamorak room, they spell behave. B-E-H-A-V-E. So for behave, you have 2 E's. So both sticks are the same and they're interchangeable. So even if you got double stick, you can kill the same stick twice. Because all you're doing is it's a spelling game. But yeah, usually you kill the other stick because the other stick is closer to the hook and closer to the fork. Nothing? I'm sorry to hear that. One day it's gonna happen though. But it is not this day. Wait, what did Sicknerd say? Sorry. I'm missing context and things. He gambit his first Inferno Cape for 100 gifties. Wait, on a hardcore. Wait, is it a Fire Cape or an Inferno Cape? Oh, that's funny. See, it's kind of genius, because then you get to milk the Inferno, too. You get to go in again. Oh, it's a safe death. Okay. That I didn't know. Also, I hear loud thunder, and it just got, like, very, very dark and cold. So, anyway, if my internet dies, you know what happened. I was gonna go for a run tonight. I, like, kind of have to go for a run tonight. Can my dad come in and explain the weather again? Unfortunately, no. He's probably at work. I would assume he's at work. That's... Oh, there's a tune. This is such a sinister song to play for, like... For people watching the VOD. It's the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack. Oh, no, it's Interstellar soundtrack. Sorry. But it's, like, the very piratey kind of... Right as my window basically got blown open and there's storm clouds rolling in and it's dark. This popped up for 2 weeks in a row and I'm sharing it to get rid of it. Chris, you're an absolute legend. Thank you very much for the sub and the support. I appreciate it.
This will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop my God.
For a thunderstorm here for the new house, it's gonna be so comfy. Yeah, that is nice when you're like warm and curled up with a book in a house. And there's thunder and, like, the rain, like, kind of pattering off the ceiling. Love that. The only thing is, when you have 12 days now left to train for a half marathon, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to be out in there. Any update on the VOD channel? Steph, it's done. It exists. Exclamation point VOD channel? Maybe? I can't remember what the command is. But yeah, some of the VODs are getting like 1,000 views, which is kind of insane because we're not really doing any work. We're just yeeting stuff onto there after streams. Like, we're putting absolutely zero maintenance into it or anything, but yeah, maybe it'll be monetized soon, which would be really cool. I'm not making a huge push for it, but yeah, if people want to check it out and subscribe to get towards 1,000, that's really, really cool. What's the command, though? We have a command. It's also on a timer. It's also literally called the RS Guy VODs, so if you just type it on YouTube, it'll come up, but I do know there's a command with a link to it. I just don't know what that command could be. Got a new reading recliner next to a bookcase with nice lamp candles. Nice. Oh, it's VODs. Thank you. ZPK, you're a legend. But yeah, I was shocked at how well the VODs were doing on YouTube. I don't think there's any like real revenue opportunities from a VOD channel, but I'm just happy that people are finding VODs that way and watching it. Because for the longest time, I wasn't gonna bother with a VOD channel because like surely people just watch the Twitch VOD, but apparently not. Yeah, we're close to 100 subscribers in like a couple weeks. Wait, I can make commands that are only activated when the title has them in it. Oh. So VOD Watcher, I appreciate them being uploaded to YouTube. Sweet. Yeah, we need to get better at also uploading them quickly as well. Because as of right now, Nathan's been doing most of it. And in reality, I should be able to, the second I end stream, it's literally one button that I just need to click. So I just need to get into the habit of doing it. I wish I knew about the VOD channel. I've been watching on Twitch when I've got downtime forever. Well, the VOD channel's brand new. So it has almost no VODs on it. Oh, this is a tune as well, actually.
Dare defy me, I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
Why not dual streams YouTube? I don't think I want to split community. I think it'd be a little annoying to have me reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat, but people couldn't see what questions I was answering or anything. And I could do an on-stream combined chat thing if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to. I don't think, anyway. Subject to change, but as I've recently looked into it, having two chats to moderate, like, I just don't like it, conceptually. I think it's more work for my mods, and I also think, I like having a spot for long forums and a spot for streams. Surely make a bot to send over messages from YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, you can. Like, I'd be able to see both. Oh, you mean have a bot that... Oh, no. Oh, God, I hate that idea. With a set name that said, this person said this. I guess you could. Oh, man, yeah, no. I don't think I'd want to do that. It's an idea, though. I can handle it. Built different. Mika's 2 weeks into her thriving arc, and she's already looking for more of a challenge. Yeah, I think for the streamers that have their chat on screen the whole time, that's really easy to do, to have a combined chat that way, but you guys don't like it when I have my chat on screen the whole time. I don't think. That'd be my inclination, is it covers a lot of the screen, so... Or it's so small that you can't read it. I like the way we do it with the chat, where I put it on for big moments and that's it. I think it'd be nice always on if it was above your head in its own window. See, I've tried it before in different spots. I'm happy to move it somewhere else too. But I don't think it would be ever good always on. It would also make it into YouTube videos at all times too, which wouldn't be good. Takes up a big portion of the screen. Yeah, it's tough because if I make it really small too, it's just hard to read too, because it's important to remember too that like about 30% of the people that watch my stream are watching on a mobile phone. So it's like, it isn't good if it looks bad for 30% of people. But yeah, it's definitely an idea. But I think for like multi-streaming, if you're a huge streamer with 1 million chat messages a second, I think it's a lot more exciting and hype. That I really like. I like a chat replay like that. Entire Ryan stream, I've had 2 Zami kills so far. Well, that's 2 more than you would have had if you'd given up. So, you know.
What's your plan? The edicts.
Put a group chat tab on screen.
Heed my
Don't join a group, have chat overlaid. So it looks like in-game messages. Okay, so here's the actual solution to our problem. If you want to know what the actual solution is, imagine a RuneScape 3 Twitch plugin where anyone watching had the option to toggle on an interface that showed my chat on the screen or not. That probably already exists. Wait, I bet that exists. I bet that exists so that if someone wants the chat on screen, they can do it. That definitely exists. Yeah. So why don't I just do that? That would be better. Although while we're there and talking about that, I don't know if you guys have seen the old school RuneScape Twitch plugin. It is so cool, dude. Not only does it give you like a live feed of like every piece of gear they have equipped and all the stats and all that stuff, and a live feed of their bank and like everything, combat achievements, tasks, everything. It actually knows what combat encounter the streamer is currently doing, and it has statistics on it. So like you could see my amount of brew sips chugged to date, and amount of this per date, and amount of that per date, and what my daily hit chance is, and like it auto populates with specific statistics for each boss that you're fighting. So good. Are we sparkling water drinking elites? No. Drink whatever you'd like. It'd be top notch. Yep, it would be absolutely best in class.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
People who drink sparkling water are short. Excuse me. Honestly, the two people that I know that drink sparkling water are both short. I'm one of them, obviously. My fiance and I are both short and drink sparkling water. So, you know, maybe it's possible. I've never seen Shaq guzzling a sparkling water, so there's definitely merit to the idea. Do you have a favorite brand or flavor of sparkling water? Not really. I just like the presence of like some kind of taste or scent or like, yeah. Like it doesn't really have a flavor. Like if you're doing like bubbly or LaCroix, like it doesn't really taste like anything. It just has a very faint essence of a fruit. I like the strawberry bubbly is nice because it feels very fresh. It's kind of like, it doesn't taste like strawberries, but it has a faint aftertaste of like what strawberries smell like. So it's kind of like the green part of the strawberry a little bit, which is just kind of like a fresh finish. So that I can get behind. How tall am I? I'm 5'7". But yeah, no, they're all flavored like they used to know a fruit a long time ago. But the fruit is not in the room with us right now. Bro, it tastes like it drove past a Skittle and that's all you got. Yeah, no, it really does. I say it tastes like TV static. Because like the taste slash mouthfeel combo is definitely there. I'm also not a person that like just can't drink regular water. Regular water is fine, but sometimes I like a little extra spice, you know? Any droppers? Bang. You're making a chicken pie. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Did you bring enough for the whole Twitch chat? You call sparkling water spicy water. Oh no. As a half Indian person, I can't claim you. You only made enough for some of Twitch chat. Like a sum of people from the Twitch chat? Like the summation of everyone in the Twitch chat? Got some of the Stone Spirits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, this is the last kill of the day. Cilantro tastes like spicy water. Well, I mean, if you have that, there's a percentage of people where cilantro tastes like soap. Which I think is, that would be kind of unlucky. It's from the why is it so spicy meme? I don't think I know that meme. Wait a second. You killed a Jad, nothing happened? Congrats. Can I describe the taste of someone with ass face who said spicy water? Fair enough. There are people who do not get cavities. Interesting. I've had a few cavities in my time. Oh no. I volleyed early. So now I'm getting special attacks and it's all my fault. Or I can just crit literally everything. Oh, that worked too. Wait, cilantro's not supposed to taste like soap? No. Oh no. Did you think people were just eating something that tasted like soap? Ryan listened to Andrew Tate once and then... Okay, I feel like everyone has listened to Andrew Tate at least once, and it's 100% of the time against your will. The Jad kill didn't count. Does every fight caves not kill him? Oh no, you've got a Jad Reaper. Yeah, so the Kiln Jad shouldn't count, because that's not a Tiz Talk Jad, it's a Talk Hard Jad. I think? So it's a different Jad. I believe it's a different Jad.
That's your plan.
I could be wrong, though.
Dicks. Heed my call.
Getting shilled by people who paid for his course and told him to make money by shilling his course. I do think it's crazy that in 2025, we still have pyramid schemes. Like, very, very easy to follow, understand, debunk in 2-second pyramid schemes. But they still exist? That's crazy. Like, you'd think they need to come up with something more elaborate, but nope. Bros in 2025 still have a bulk. No, it's the joke that Mika updated me to say 2025 so that she wouldn't have to do it at the end of 2024. That was... Yeah, I've been intentionally saying 2025 all day today. Very specifically.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Galaxy's own tricks will stop me again?
How many been on a match with sound for a while? Joey, you can talk about how last Friday went. How many been to watch the sound? I can't give an abundance of specifics because, like, it's stuff that is in prep for Game Jam, but hopefully some really cool Game Jam projects come out of some of the stuff that I talked about and discussed, and that I maybe have gotten to contribute to in some way. And when there are work in progresses that I can share, I will absolutely do that. But beyond that, hopefully you'll just see a really cool update with some cool stuff in it. And then it'll have my name on it. Somewhere buried deep in the credits behind all the people that actually worked on it. How bad is best in slot range upkeep on Iron Man? I'd say it's moderately bad. It's not so bad that you can't range. You just, like, kind of can't range. You know? But yeah, the talk itself went well, though. It was cool. It was very good. Just for those that weren't around, Jagus approached me in the middle of last week to give a 30-minute presentation on effectively the creator space and creator needs for their development team. So that's why I wasn't streaming much last week. I was grinding to make a good presentation because that was not a lot of headspace to make something actually good, and it's something I really, really care about. So I put a stupid amount of time in, and I was very, very tired, but I think I hit most of the important notes for the time that I had. So yeah, I think it went well. The feedback I got on it was that it was really good, and they really liked it. And I'm hoping it inspires some cool stuff. So that's kind of the whole point. Do. 99 Fletch, Giant Fireman got me 100k God arrows. That's not too bad. Yeah, but still, that's only enough arrows for, like... You know what I mean? That's enough arrows for one more bested slot grind. This is a good song. All right, let's go, team. Final kill of the day. Surely we get something. And stop calling me Shirley. Let's get it.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Is that a Jagex roadmap release or yours? It's Jagex's roadmap release, but I will be restreaming it. All right, team. Wish us luck. Let's go. We got the streamer runes. Thank you for the sub of Volos. That's very kind. Oh my god, I almost double killed the rune. All right. Luck ring is activated. Volley is volleyed. Boss is dead. Come on, Zammy. Or are you really gonna make me do this after the roadmap? Okay, that's a little unlucky. Good use of a sad trombone, honestly. That's I respect that. I respect that. All right, well, we didn't win. That's okay, though. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go back. That's, you know what? I don't mind going back. Zammy Fun Boss, I am just low on supplies. That's the only thing is, like, I've got probably one more stream in me to get it done before we've got to go rune crafting, potion making, Vuln Bomb making, like everything making. Still, we got a lot of kills in today. I'm pretty happy with it. How many Grim Betas do I have? Not that many. Grim. I'm down to 100. I'm actually down to 100. Yeah, 101. So, not that much left, but you know, it's enough for now. Mythic, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. All right, team. I gotta go. I got a meeting in 10 minutes that I need to prep for. I don't have a full book, Elliot. If I did, I would be using one. I just don't have one. But yeah, thank you all so much for the awesome stream. We're obviously gonna find someone to raid. That is very important. And tomorrow, bright and early, I cannot wait for the road wrap reveal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be watching the entire reveal, start to finish, and then we're gonna be going back and doing some analysis and deep dives and thoughts on everything on it. I'm super excited. It's gonna be an awesome, awesome day, whether you watch it here with me or you watch it on the RuneScape channel. Doesn't matter to me. It's gonna be an awesome, awesome day. So yeah, with that said, I'll see you guys then. It reveals at noon, so I'll probably be live around 11. And I'll see you guys very soon. Get your glizzies out for glazing. Thank you. And why don't I send you guys over to the absolutely incredible Luca, who's back on RuneScape 3. Possibly doing necromancy? I don't know what Luca's doing. Luca, you can't be streaming. Luca's got the old school plugin so that we can see his AFK old. Luca, I wanted a commitment back to RuneScape 3. This is not what a commitment looks like. I can still see your old school bank and your collection log. All the stuff, all the stuff that we can't see on RuneScape 3. Oh my god, he got a sapphire too. All right, enjoy Luca's RS3 stream. Enjoy watching old school the whole time. No, for real though, show Lucas some love. I'm super glad he's back. And I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everybody.
Speaking. So if you get